My child, freeze for just 1 second, and let me tell you why you cannot scroll past this message. Heaven has been trying to reach you for weeks, and this is the final attempt before your breakthrough window closes forever. What I am about to share with you is not for the masses. It is only for the person whose spirit is stirring right now, whose heart is racing, who feels something shifting in the atmosphere. That person is you, and you know it. The next 4 minutes will either be the most important 4 minutes of your entire life, or they will be 4 minutes you regret wasting for the rest of your days. Choose wisely, because your miracle is not coming, it is already here. My dear child, there's something beautiful I want you to know right now. Every single moment of your life, I am walking beside you. When you feel lost and confused, when the world seems dark and heavy, I am there holding your hand. You are never alone, not even for a second. I see every tear that falls from your eyes. I hear every worry in your heart, and I feel every bit of pain you carry. But listen closely, because what I'm about to tell you will change everything for you. You were created for something magnificent. Before you were even born, before the stars were hung in the sky, I knew you. I knew your name, I knew your smile. I knew every dream that would live inside your heart. And I loved you then, just as I love you now. Nothing you have done, nothing you will ever do, can make me stop loving you. My love for you is bigger than the oceans, higher than the mountains, and deeper than anything you can imagine. This love wraps around you like a warm blanket on a cold night, protecting you from every storm that tries to shake your peace. Right now, you might be facing things that feel impossible. Maybe you're worried about money. Maybe someone you love is sick. Maybe you feel like you've made too many mistakes, and there's no way forward. But I want you to understand something very important. Those doctors who gave you bad news, they only see with human eyes. Those people who said you would fail, they only know what they can touch and see. But I am the one who created the entire universe with just my words. I spoke, and stars appeared. I breathed, and life began. Do you think anything is too difficult for me? Do you think your problems are too big for me to handle? My precious child, I am the one who holds all power in my hands, and I am using that power right now to work miracles in your life. You need to stop listening to voices that make you feel small and worthless. Stop believing the lies that say you're not good enough, not smart enough, not strong enough. Those are just lies from an enemy who wants to see you give up. But I am telling you the truth, and my truth is this: you are powerful. You are chosen, you are special, and you have a purpose that will shine like the sun. When I look at you, I don't see your failures. I see a warrior who keeps fighting. I see someone with courage that refuses to break. I see beauty and strength in everything good. There are people in this world who will mock your faith. They will laugh when you pray. They will shake their heads when you trust me. They will tell you that believing in me is foolish. But let me tell you something they don't understand. They live in darkness while searching for light. They are thirsty but don't know where the water is. They are hungry but eating food that leaves them empty. Only I can fill the empty spaces in a human heart. Only I can bring real peace, real joy, real hope. And you have found me, which means you have found the greatest treasure in all of existence. Every single day, I am forgiving your mistakes. You don't have to carry guilt and shame anymore. Those heavy feelings that make you want to hide, those memories that make you feel dirty and wrong, bring them all to me. I will wash them away like rain washes dust from the streets. I will make you clean and new. This is not something you have to earn or deserve. This is a free gift I am giving you because I love you. Just receive it with open arms and believe that you are forgiven. You are free. You are mine. I want to talk to you about the difficult times you're facing right now. Maybe everything feels like it's falling apart. Maybe you prayed and prayed, but things got worse instead of better. Maybe you're wondering if I even hear you, if I even care. My precious one, I hear every single word you speak to me. I collect every tear you cry, and I am working behind the scenes in ways you cannot see yet. These hard moments are not meant to destroy you. They are meant to make you stronger, to build your character, to prepare you for the amazing future I have planned. Think of it like this: when you exercise your body, your muscles hurt, but that pain is making you stronger. The difficulties you face are exercising your faith, building your spiritual muscles, getting you ready for the blessings that are coming your way. Don't be afraid of what tomorrow might bring. Don't let worry steal your sleep at night. I already know everything that will happen tomorrow, next week, next year. And I promise you, I will be with you through all of it. When you walk through fire, you will not be burned. When you walk through floods, you will not drown. My angels surround you like a protective shield. No weapon formed against you will succeed. No evil plan against your life will work. You are covered by my power, and nothing can penetrate that covering without my permission. Keep your mind clear and focused. Don't let fear fog your thoughts. Don't let doubt make you question everything. Stand firm like a mighty tree that has deep roots. When storms come and winds blow, that tree doesn't fall because its roots go deep into the ground. Your roots need to go deep into me, into my promises, into my word. Read the words I have spoken. Memorize them. Let them become part of you. When negative thoughts come, replace them with my truth. When fear knocks on your door, answer it with faith. This is how you stay strong, even when everything around you is shaking. I see that you feel weak sometimes. You look at yourself and think you're not capable of great things. You compare yourself to others and feel like you're not enough. But listen to what I'm saying. It's in your weakness that my strength shines the brightest. When you feel like you can't take another step, that's when I carry you. When you think you're about to break, that's when I hold you together. You don't need to be strong on your own. You just need to lean on me, trust in me, and let my power flow through you. I will make you able to do things you never thought possible. Your journey is just beginning. There is so much ahead of you, so many beautiful moments waiting to unfold. Yes, you've been through painful experiences. Yes, you've faced disappointments and heartbreaks. But those chapters are closing. New chapters are opening. Chapters filled with joy, with victory, with blessings that will make you cry tears of happiness instead of tears of pain. I am about to honor you in front of everyone who doubted you. They will see how I have lifted you up. They will witness the incredible transformation in your life. And they will know that I am real, that I am powerful, that I keep my promises to those who love me. There is a special reward waiting for everyone who stays faithful to me. Not just rewards here on earth, but eternal rewards in my kingdom that will last forever. When this short life is over and you come home to me, you will understand how worth it everything was. Every sacrifice you made, every temptation you resisted, every moment you chose to trust me instead of giving up, it will all be rewarded beyond your wildest dreams. My kingdom is more beautiful than anything you've ever seen. There is no pain there, no crying, no sadness, no death. Only perfect love, perfect peace, perfect joy that goes on and on forever. But even right now, while you're still living on earth, I want to bless you. I want to pour out my goodness on your family and your home. I want my peace to fill every room of your house. I want my presence to be so strong that anyone who walks into your home feels it immediately. When your children see you, I want them to see my love shining through you. When your spouse looks at you, I want them to see my grace. You are meant to be a light in your family, a source of hope and encouragement. Before we go any further, I want to ask you something. If these words are touching your heart right now, if you feel my love reaching out to you through these messages, would you do something for me? Would you take a moment to like this video and leave a comment below telling me how you're feeling? Your words matter. Your testimony matters. And when you share your story, it gives hope to others who are struggling just like you were. Also, if you haven't already, please subscribe to this channel. By subscribing, you're joining a family of believers who encourage each other, pray for each other, and grow together in faith. We need you. Your presence in this community brings light and love to everyone here. Now, let me continue speaking to your heart. I want to fill your life with wisdom and understanding. When you need to make decisions, I will guide you. When you need to know what to do, I will show you. My presence in your life is not some distant, far away thing. I live inside you right now. My spirit dwells in your heart. This means you have access to unlimited wisdom, unlimited strength, unlimited peace. You can tap into these resources anytime you need them. Just pause, take a breath, and talk to me. I'm listening. I'm right there with you. The benefits of walking with me are not temporary. They last forever. I'm not offering you quick fixes that disappear tomorrow. I'm offering you permanent transformation. I'm offering you a life of deep contentment, a life where your soul is satisfied, a life where you have real purpose and meaning. Yes, you will still face challenges. Yes, there will still be difficult days, but you will face them with me by your side, and that makes all the difference. With me, you don't just survive the hard times, you overcome them. You grow through them. You become better because of them. Think about your physical health for a moment. I care about your body just as much as I care about your soul. I want you to be healthy and strong. I want you to have energy to do the things you love. When sickness tries to attack your body, remember that I am your healer. Speak to that sickness and command it to leave in my name. I have given you authority over all the power of the enemy. Use that authority. Don't just accept whatever comes your way. Fight back with faith, with prayer, with declarations of my promises. Your body is a temple, and I want that temple to be healthy and whole. People who truly believe in me will never be disappointed. I never fail. I never break my promises. Human beings might let you down. Friends might betray you. Family might hurt you. But I will never ever abandon you. Even when everyone else walks away, I remain. I am the friend who sticks closer than a brother. I am the father who will never abuse or neglect you. I am the love that never fades or changes. Your future is incredibly bright. I'm not just saying that to make you feel good. I'm telling you the absolute truth. You are heading toward days filled with hope and abundance. You are moving into a season where things that were closed will open. Doors that were locked will swing wide. Opportunities that seemed impossible will suddenly become possible. I am clearing the path ahead of you. I am removing obstacles. I am preparing blessings that have your name on them. When the whole world feels unstable and uncertain, when everything around you seems to be falling apart, your faith in me will be your anchor. It will keep you steady. It will keep you grounded. It will keep you sane when others are losing their minds with worry. This is one of the most precious gifts faith gives you. The ability to have peace in the middle of chaos, to have joy in the middle of pain, to have hope in the middle of darkness. Danger will not come near your home. I am placing a hedge of protection around everything that belongs to you. My angels are guarding your house, your car, your workplace, everywhere you go. They are watching over your children, your spouse, your loved ones. These angels are powerful warriors who fight battles you don't even know about. They push back evil forces that try to harm you. They create a shield around you that cannot be broken. So sleep peacefully at night, knowing that you are safe in my care. I am a good and merciful God. No matter what you've done, no matter how far you've wandered from me, I am always ready to forgive you. My arms are open wide, waiting for you to come running back to me. Some people think they've sinned too much, that they're too dirty for me to accept them. That is a lie. There is no sin too big for my forgiveness. There is no mistake too terrible for my mercy. I died on a cross to pay for every wrong thing you would ever do. That payment is complete. Your debt is canceled. You are free. From the moment the sun rises until it sets again, all of creation is singing about how great I am. The birds chirping in the morning are praising me. The flowers blooming in the field are declaring my beauty. The stars shining at night are pointing to my glory. You are part of this creation too, and you were made to praise me as well. When you worship me, when you thank me, when you acknowledge how good I am, something powerful happens. Your spirit is lifted. Your perspective changes. The things that seemed so big suddenly seem smaller. This is the power of praise. I want you to treat others with kindness and respect. I want you to be fair and just in your dealings. I want you to show love even to people who are difficult to love. When you do this, you are reflecting my character to the world. You are showing them what I am like. And who knows, your kindness might be the very thing that draws someone into a relationship with me. You might be the only Bible some people ever read. They will watch your life and decide whether following me is worth it, based on what they see in you. Every single day, I am walking with you. Every morning when you wake up, I am there. Every night when you close your eyes, I am watching over you. In your moments of happiness, I am celebrating with you. In your moments of sadness, I am crying with you. There is no moment of your life where you are alone. This should give you tremendous confidence and courage. If the God who created the universe is on your side, who can stand against you? If I am for you, what does it matter who is against you? In my presence, you will find everything you need. You will find wisdom for confusing situations. You will find peace for anxious thoughts. You will find strength for weak moments. You will find joy even when circumstances are sad. You will find hope when everything looks hopeless. I am like a fountain that never runs dry. You can come back to me again and again, and there will always be more. I will never run out of love for you. I will never run out of grace for you. I will never run out of mercy for you. No goal is too big when you're partnering with me. No dream is too far away. People might tell you to be realistic, to lower your expectations, to stop hoping for so much. But I'm telling you to dream bigger. Imagine greater things. Believe for miracles. Nothing is impossible for me. If I can create the entire universe out of nothing, don't you think I can handle your problems? Don't you think I can open doors for you? Don't you think I can provide for your needs? The path to true fulfillment might have some difficult stretches. There might be times when you want to quit, when you wonder if it's worth it. But don't give up. Keep going. Keep believing. Keep trusting. The reward at the end is so worth every hard step you take. And remember, I am walking right beside you through every difficult moment. You're not alone in this journey. I am your companion, your guide, your helper. My love for you has no limits and no boundaries. It doesn't matter what time of day it is, I am available to you. It doesn't matter where you are. I am there with you. You can talk to me anytime about anything. I never get tired of hearing from you. I never think you're bothering me. I never wish you would leave me alone. You are my beloved child, and I delight in you. I love spending time with you. I am Jesus, and I am your best friend. I am not some distant, unreachable being sitting on a throne far away. I am close to you. I understand what it's like to be human, because I lived as a human. I felt hunger, tiredness, sadness, joy, everything you feel. So when you come to me with your problems, I'm not confused or annoyed. I get it. I understand exactly what you're going through. And I have the power to help you, because I'm not just human, I'm also divine. I have all authority in heaven and on earth. Today, right now, I want to bring peace and happiness into your life. I want to fix the things that are broken. I want to heal the parts of you that are hurting. Your body, your mind, your emotions, your relationships. I want to touch all of it with my healing power. I want to clear away the mess from your past. All those mistakes, all those regrets, all those painful memories. I want to take them away and give you a fresh start. Your future is going to be so bright that you'll need sunglasses. I'm not joking. The best days of your life are still ahead of you. Even when storms are raging all around you, even when everything feels chaotic and out of control, you can have peace. You can have joy. This is supernatural. This is not something you can create on your own. This is something I give you as a gift. My peace is different from the world's peace. The world says you can have peace when everything is going well. I say you can have peace even when everything is going wrong. My peace doesn't depend on your circumstances. It comes from knowing that I am in control and I love you. My words are medicine to your soul. They bring healing, comfort, strength, and hope. When you read my promises, when you meditate on my truth, something shifts inside you. The heavy feelings start to lift. The dark clouds start to break apart. Light begins to shine through. This is the power of my word. It's alive and active. It's not just ink on paper. It's my voice speaking directly to your heart. I want to lift you up and set you free. I want to give you energy and vitality in your spirit. I want to remove every burden that's weighing you down. Some of you are carrying things I never asked you to carry. You're stressed about things I want you to trust me with. You're worried about things that are my responsibility, not yours. Let me carry those heavy loads. That's what I'm here for. I'm strong enough to handle them. You're not. When you connect with me, when you spend time in my presence, depression has to leave. Sickness has to leave. Confusion has to leave. My love surrounds you like a warm embrace. It fills you with peace, with calm, with energy, with hope. This is what intimacy with me does. It transforms you from the inside out. You become a different person. Not because you're trying really hard to change, but because my presence naturally changes you. I want you to have better days ahead. Even when everything looks hopeless, hold on to your faith. Don't let go of it. Faith is your lifeline. It connects you to me and to all my resources. When you have faith, you have access to my power. When you have faith, you can move mountains. When you have faith, you can overcome anything. So guard your faith carefully. Don't let anyone or anything steal it from you. My words are a gentle touch that can bring joy and clarity to your days. When life gets confusing and you don't know which way to turn, my words light up the path. They show you where to step next. They give you wisdom for decisions. They give you courage for challenges. They give you hope for tomorrow. So fill your mind with my words. Think about them throughout the day. Let them shape how you see yourself and your situation. Everything you're searching for can be found in me. That deep longing in your heart, that feeling that something is missing, I am what's missing. I am what you're looking for. People try to fill that emptiness with money, with relationships, with achievements. with pleasures. But none of those things satisfy. Only I can truly satisfy the human soul. Only I can give you the fulfillment you crave. Have faith in me, and watch how your life transforms in beautiful ways. Things that seemed impossible will start happening. Prayers you've been praying for years will suddenly get answered. Doors that were closed will open. People who rejected you will come back. Finances that were tight will loosen up. Health that was failing will improve. This is what happens when you truly put your faith in me. Miracles become normal. My words will energize your heart and spirit. Don't let fear trap you. Don't let worry paralyze you. Be rooted in my love, which is stronger than any fear. When you know how much I love you, fear loses its power over you. How can you be afraid when the Creator of the universe is protecting you? How can you worry when the King of Kings is providing for you? How can you feel hopeless when the God of hope is with you? Your enemies have already been defeated. Their power has been cut off. They might make a lot of noise, but they can't actually harm you. I have already won the victory. All you have to do is walk in that victory. You don't have to live in fear and darkness. You don't have to be controlled by worry and anxiety. Those things have no authority over you anymore. Many people will soon notice the amazing grace that surrounds you. They will wonder what's different about you. They will want what you have. This gives you an opportunity to tell them about me, to share how I've changed your life, to invite them into this relationship. Your testimony is powerful. When you tell people what I've done for you, it opens their hearts to believe I can do the same for them. I'm always right here. You can find peace in my presence no matter what you're going through. Physical pain, emotional pain, mental struggles, I can help with all of it. I promise to keep you safe from spiritual attacks and ongoing difficulties. The enemy would love to destroy you, but I won't let that happen. You are too precious to me. I will fight for you. I will protect you. I will never let you go. Accept my offer of freedom from the worries that have held you back. Let go of those anxious thoughts. Release those fears. Give me all the stress and pressure you've been carrying. I will take it from you and give you rest in exchange. This is not a burden swap, where I give you something equally heavy. No. I take your heavy load and give you something light. My yoke is easy and my burden is light. I am here to free you from the chains of despair. Those feelings of hopelessness that tell you nothing will ever get better, those are chains. Those thoughts that say you're worthless and unwanted, those are chains. Those memories that keep you trapped in the past, those are chains. But I have the key to unlock every single one of them. I can set you completely free. I am a faithful friend who never leaves your side. I'm not like human friends who are there for the good times, but disappear when trouble comes. I'm the friend who sticks with you through thick and thin, through ups and downs, through good days and bad days. You have my undying love. Even if you wander away from me, even if you ignore me for a while, I will always be here waiting for you when you come back. I'm ready to give you patience and compassion. When you mess up, I don't get angry and reject you. I'm patient with you. I understand that you're human and you make mistakes. I'm compassionate toward your weaknesses. I don't expect you to be perfect. I just want you to keep trying, to keep growing, to keep moving forward with me. Never forget that I am always drawing near to you. Even when you feel far from me, I am close. Even when you can't sense my presence, I am there. I'm like the air you breathe, invisible but essential, surrounding you at every moment. I believe you are a perfect fit for my plans. You're not a mistake. You're not an accident. You were created on purpose. For a purpose. I promise to give you the sign you've been looking for. You've been asking me to show you something, to confirm something, to reveal something. I hear those prayers. I will answer them in my perfect timing. Keep watching. Keep expecting. The confirmation you need is coming. My feelings for you are sincere and genuine. This is not manipulation or a game. I truly love you with an everlasting love. You were created in a special way. You are unique. There is no one else in the world exactly like you. You have a specific design, specific gifts, specific purposes. And you fit perfectly into my big plan. When you discover your place in my plan, everything makes sense. You understand why you went through what you went through. You see how all the pieces fit together. It's beautiful. You should expect a transformation in your life. Change is coming. Not change that you force or manufacture on your own, but change that I bring about supernaturally. I am about to shift things in your life. Circumstances will rearrange. Opportunities will appear. Relationships will improve. This is my doing, not yours. Just cooperate with what I'm doing and watch the transformation happen. I promise solutions. And they are coming. Don't let past losses discourage you. Don't sit around mourning over what you lost in previous seasons. I can compensate for everything you lost in ways you can't even imagine. I can give you back double what was taken from you. I can restore years that were wasted. I can redeem time that was lost. Nothing is impossible for me. You can fill your heart with more confidence and joy. Your goals can be recovered. Maybe you had dreams that died. Maybe you had plans that fell apart. Maybe you had hopes that were crushed. I'm telling you, those things can come back to life. I specialize in resurrection. I bring dead things back to life. Your dreams can be resurrected. Your goals can be restored. Your hope can be renewed. The harm your enemies planned against you will mysteriously turn into a blessing. What they meant for evil, I will use for good. This is one of my favorite things to do. I love taking the enemy's weapons and turning them against him. I love taking negative situations and flipping them into positive outcomes. So don't be afraid of what others are plotting against you. Their schemes will backfire. Their plans will fail. And somehow, someway, you will end up better off than before. Now would be a good time to talk with me privately. Come into your quiet place, shut the door, and have a heart-to-heart conversation with me. Tell me about the things that keep you up at night. Tell me about your fears and your worries. Don't hold anything back. I want to hear it all. Let me know about your hopes and your dreams too. Share everything with me. Don't stress about money or debt. I know those things feel heavy and overwhelming, but I am here to take care of you. I am your provider. I own everything in the world. All the resources you need belong to me, and I'm willing to share them with you. Trust me to provide. Watch how I open up ways for money to come to you, ways you never expected. If you ever feel sad, tired, or unmotivated, don't beat yourself up about it. Don't feel guilty for being human. My compassion for you is endless. I don't expect you to always be strong and happy. I understand that life is hard sometimes. I understand that you get weary. Come to me when you're feeling low, and let me refresh you. Let me renew your strength. I gave my life for you. I died on a cross so that you could be free from sin and death. My resurrection proved that death has no power over us. Because I rose from the dead, you can overcome failure and sadness. You can get back up after being knocked down. You can start fresh after messing up. The same power that raised me from the dead is available to you right now. Don't let the troubles of this world scare you. Yes, there are problems in the world. Yes, there is evil and injustice. But you are more than equipped to face these challenges. I have given you everything you need to stand strong. I have armed you with spiritual weapons that are powerful for pulling down strongholds. You are not defenseless. You are not helpless. You are mighty in me. Giving up is not in your character. I know your heart. I know how determined you are. I've watched you push through so many hard situations. You don't quit easily. That's the spirit I put in you. That's the strength I gave you. So when you feel like giving up, remember who you are. Remember that you're a fighter. Remember that winners never quit and quitters never win. I will test the strength of your heart to prove how faithful you are. These tests are not meant to harm you. They're meant to show you what you're made of. They're meant to reveal the faith that's inside you. When you pass these tests, your confidence will soar. You'll know beyond any doubt that you can trust me in any situation. I cherish you deeply. You deserve my steadfast faith. I believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself. I see potential in you that you can't see yet. I know what you're capable of accomplishing. So stop doubting yourself. Stop thinking you're not good enough. You are more than enough because I am in you. If you are dedicated and diligent on your spiritual journey, your efforts will never be wasted. Every prayer you pray matters. Every act of kindness counts. Every moment you spend with me makes a difference. None of it is meaningless. All of it is building something beautiful in your life and in eternity. Get ready for what's about to happen. Big things are on the horizon. Breakthrough is coming. Victory is near. Don't relax your guard. Don't get comfortable. Stay alert and expectant. Keep your faith strong. Keep your heart pure. Keep your eyes focused on me. The finish line is closer than you think. You face difficult situations with courage. Your character is strong. You don't run away from problems. You don't hide from challenges. You stand up and face them head on. This is admirable. This is the kind of faith that moves me. When I see you trusting me in the middle of impossible situations, my heart fills with joy. Time and circumstances cannot diminish the love I have for you. My love is eternal. It never changes. It never fades. It never runs out. Even when you're old and gray, I will still love you exactly the same as I do right now. Even when you fail and make mistakes, my love remains constant. You can count on it. You can build your life on it. Today I'm asking you to keep your faith intact despite yesterday's storms. Maybe yesterday was hard. Maybe last week was terrible. Maybe last year was the worst year of your life. But today is a new day. Don't let yesterday's pain steal today's joy. Don't let past disappointments prevent present faith. Hold on to your trust in me no matter what happened before. You've always been brave, even in uncertain times. You've overcome obstacles and emerged stronger. I've been watching your journey, and I'm impressed. You've been through things that would have destroyed other people, but you're still here. You're still believing. You're still trusting. That takes real courage. And because of your faithfulness, great victories are waiting for you just around the corner. Success is not always the result of constant work. Sometimes you need to rest. Sometimes you need to be still. Sometimes you need to simply receive what I want to give you instead of striving and struggling to earn it. Develop inner peace and compassion within yourself. Nurture these qualities like you would nurture a garden. Water them with my word. Feed them with prayer. Protect them from the weeds of bitterness and anger. When you do this, you'll be growing into your best self. The person I see when I look at you with a father's endless love. I don't just see who you are right now. I see who you're becoming. I see the finished product. I see the masterpiece. And it's absolutely beautiful. You are meant for so much more than temporary, material success. You're meant for eternal treasures that will last forever. Let humility wake up the brilliant spirit that's been sleeping inside you for too long. Pride builds walls between people's hearts, but humility builds bridges. When you're humble, you can connect with others. When you're humble, you can learn and grow. When you're humble, my grace can flow freely in your life. Adopt a simple mindset. Get rid of unnecessary complications. Clear away the clutter. Make a straight path for your spiritual journey. I want to walk with you on this journey, giving you gentle guidance every single day. I'm not a harsh taskmaster who demands perfection. I'm a loving guide who leads you step by step at your own pace. When you stumble, I catch you. When you're confused, I clarify. When you're tired, I let you rest. This journey with me is not a burden. It's a blessing. Understand that I'm not a distant God sitting far away in an unreachable heaven. I'm your best friend through every turn of life's journey. When the path looks dark and scary, I add color and light. I wrap you in the warm comfort of my company. You're never walking alone. Even when you can't see me or feel me, I'm right there beside you, holding your hand. I am the wind beneath your wings, lifting you higher than you could go on your own. I am the quiet whisper urging you to change, to grow, to become more. I am the unseen hand moving in your circumstances, arranging things for your benefit, preparing blessings to fall into your life, smoothing the ground beneath your feet so your path is easier. Haven't you noticed the signs of my guidance in your life? If you pay attention, you'll see evidence of my work everywhere. There are hints of my presence scattered throughout your days. Every good thing that happens is a gift from me. Every narrow escape is my protection. Every unexpected provision is my supply. Open your eyes and see the amazing story that's unfolding in your life. I am shaping your future right now. I'm writing your story. Come and pay attention with fresh focus. Every moment is speaking to you, if only you're willing to listen. Give me your full attention. We need to talk about something important, something your soul desperately needs to hear. There are significant changes coming in this world. A new era is emerging. For those without the light of faith to guide them, there will be confusion and problems, unlike anything we've seen before. Many people will stumble in the darkness. Some will even fall completely. The road ahead will get darker and more difficult for those who don't know me. I'm telling you this not to scare you, but to prepare you. The days ahead might feel heavy. You might feel like your small candle of faith isn't enough to make a difference. But if you protect that flame, if you feed it with prayer, if you shield it from the winds of fear, its light will grow. It will spread to your loved ones. It will prove what I promised, that even in the darkest night, a single flame of faith can shine brilliantly. This is exactly why I brought you into this family. Your family ties are strong anchors that will keep you together during the storms ahead. Don't underestimate these connections. Gather with your family in my spirit. Have meaningful conversations about faith. Plant seeds of hope in your home through your words and actions. Let your love for me be a bridge that connects everyone in your family to faith. When you build these relationships daily with small acts of love, forgiveness, and kindness, you create a circle of grace. Even when storms come, you'll be held together instead of torn apart. The tests ahead will be intense, but you have the spirit of remarkable faith inside you. Don't be afraid of coming darkness. You have everything you need to shine through it. The enemy plotting against you is limited. He can't see the future. He's bound by time and space. He can't see beyond this physical world. But I know all his schemes, and they're all part of my larger plan. So don't be afraid of what he's planning. Don't worry about the consequences. Keep your head held high as you walk through every narrow passage, because I'm walking with you. My angels surround you with an impenetrable shield of safety. My brilliance, like 1,000 bright suns, illuminates your path. No enemy would dare come near when you're under my protection. This has been true since the beginning of time, and it remains true today. If people you love say hurtful things, if they accuse you falsely, if they question your relationship with me, understand that I can see the unseen forces at work. Sometimes these conflicts are steps you're meant to take in your journey. Lives are connected by forces stronger than anyone realizes. Your mission in these moments is never to respond to hostility with more hostility. Absorb the poison of anger and turn it into sweetness through grace. Respond to arrows of accusation with open hands of peace. Face chaos with remarkable calmness. Even the hardest hearts can gradually be softened by consistent grace and kindness. Wounds that hold resentment can eventually heal when we wash them with patience and unconditional love. Hearts that are closed today might open tomorrow. Human choices can sometimes limit what love can do, but love itself is an unstoppable force that never disappears. No darkness lasts forever. Eventually, it must give way to the gentle touch of love. Hold on to this truth when events beyond your control try to steal your peace. Stay rooted in the certainty that every problem will ultimately be resolved through divine love. Let's sit together in the quiet of your mornings. As each day begins fresh and new, let's enjoy harmonious friendship without the demands of the world pressing in. In that sacred space, your spirit is free to receive what I'm sharing with you. While you might be facing difficult times right now, dealing with problems that seem impossible to solve, a bright dawn of hope is just beyond the reach of your current vision. Everyone, even those who temporarily lose their way, is destined for glory, because I'm the one who saves wandering souls. Not a single person is overlooked or forgotten by me. You can release the worries keeping you up at night into my light. Every lost child and wandering soul finds protection under my wing, just as I tenderly watch over you. My greatest purpose is caring for souls in a sacred way. Your purpose is to walk your path through these earthly moments while keeping your faith steady mile after mile. All I ask is that you stay focused, remain strong, and keep your heart aligned with me in every step you take. I will gently guide you back when you wander off course. I will restore the flame of tenderness when it flickers in the storm. Have you ever stood beneath a starry sky and felt wonder? The incredible beauty you see in those distant stars only partially reveals the splendor that exists beyond. Your eyes are being called toward the horizon of heaven. I will be there to catch you if you stumble along the way. Your responsibility is to hold firmly to your faith and endure through life's difficult moments. I'm always bringing kindness into the world for everyone. Forces driven by genuine love are constantly at work in creation. Those who open their hearts to compassion are never alone in trying times. Allow love to gently wash warmth and gentleness over any areas where fear is present. My role is to guide your loved ones on the path to salvation while providing them safety and direction. Every outcome will be encouraging. Stop worrying about the future, because worry doesn't change anything. This is how humanity can truly flourish. Until people decide to adopt a new mindset, those stuck in fear and narrow thinking won't escape their limitations. Love has the power to transform and heal, even when hearts are gripped by rage. Love invites us to embrace unity and see beyond our limited perspective. We must patiently hold on to hope until someone is ready to ask for help, because we can't force anyone to stop struggling. Remember this as you go through your day. You are an important person, and it's not worth wasting energy on doubts or fears. A soul can only emerge from its darkness through its own willpower combined with divine help. You are strong enough to skillfully face life's obstacles with my help. You are a new dawn of purpose emerging from the darkness. Problems from the past no longer control your destiny. They're gradually disappearing into the background. Give up thoughts of failure and hopelessness. You are not defined by past mistakes. Spread this truth and let others hear it through your testimony. Instead of worrying, join me as we explore the wonders of creation and redemption. The path we're walking together is a path of freedom, a place without danger and despair. The truths I've written on your heart affect how you live each day. Let every aspect of nature tell my story, then share it in your own unique way through your life and words. People will be amazed by your passion and courage. Your faith will drive darkness out of hearts that have forgotten me. Together we're ushering in a new day where light gradually eliminates darkness and its old destructive patterns. Imagine entering a world of limitless possibilities where evil has no place and no power. Celebrate this victorious message. The processes I've set in motion are unstoppable. My love for you is far too valuable to ever fail. The distant world of shadows will turn out to be nothing more than a powerless phantom, unable to prevent the new era that's coming. Sharpen your spiritual vision and look toward this horizon. Over time, your life will become a story worthy of heaven, with every chapter written by your choices and actions. As your heart aligns with my ways, let your behavior in every situation reflect my character. I'm writing these words for your spirit's understanding, ensuring their clarity guides you through the years ahead. I'm creating a path marked by important steps on your journey toward harmony that lasts forever. Let your words become a channel for my gentle comfort, offering warmth and invitation to others. The truth has no boundaries in its reach. You'll be kept safe in my care and guidance. Shadows might surround you temporarily, but if you follow my direction, you'll navigate through them safely. My foresight means that unexpected losses or hidden dangers won't endanger your life. As your faith grows, no obstacle will be able to harm or defeat you. Accept this confidence and walk in the security it provides. Come to me with an open and humble heart. I want to lift you up right now, as I see you working beneath weights that seem too heavy for you. If you listen carefully, you'll hear my soft whisper of encouragement. When doubts and difficulties flood in like a rushing river, I'll give you solid ground to stand on. If you draw close to me through prayer and study my words, you'll discover the plans I have for you. Plans to give you hope and a bright future. Even when you can't see my hand at work, trust me. This season might be stretching your faith and expanding your understanding. Though others might fail you, I will always be there. Even when the enemy's plans seem overwhelming, remember that I've already won the battle for you. The difficulties you're facing are actually producing something valuable in your character. I'm able to overcome even the biggest obstacles to accomplish my goals in your life. You don't need to fear the future or regret the past. My mercy is great, and through my sacrifice, you're completely forgiven of all guilt. Remember how carefully and lovingly I created you. I know the exact number of hairs on your head. You are precious and treasured in my eyes. Just as a parent shows compassion to their children, I offer you comfort when you come to me exhausted and hurting. I feel deep sympathy for you and your struggles. I'll sing songs over you that satisfy your soul completely. I'll comfort your heart with my love. You bring joy to my heart. Your name is always on my lips. I've engraved you on the palms of my hands where I can always see you. Be strong and courageous because I'll be with you no matter where you go. You belong to me, and I will never abandon you. I've called you by name. I'll remember you always, even if a mother could somehow forget her nursing child. That's how impossible it is for me to forget you. Nobody can separate you from my love or stop you from living in my peace. I'll give you everything you need to accomplish the mission I've planted deep within you. Your unique skills and qualities are priceless for fulfilling my calling on your life. Listen to my voice and let my gentle whispers fill your heart. I'll teach you everything you need to know and guide you down the right path. My sheep recognize my voice and follow me. Don't be led astray by other voices that contradict my truth. Use my eternal truth as your standard for measuring every spirit and every teaching. I've given you authority to overcome every trap your enemy sets. Nothing will ultimately harm you when you're walking with me. Find your comfort in the shelter of my presence. As you align with my purposes, boldly approach my throne of grace, knowing that I hear and answer your prayers. You'll experience a supernatural sense of peace as you pour out your desires to me. Come close so that my presence becomes your sanctuary and safe haven. Focus your thoughts on eternal things rather than temporary worries. Faith means trusting what you cannot see. Keep your eyes on the eternal rewards waiting for you. I've placed my trust in you because you're my child. Don't let your current situation distract you from me. No danger or disaster will come to your home without my permission. Even if thousands fall around you, you'll remain standing. I'll use my unlimited resources to fulfill your heart's desires. Do what's right and turn away from evil. Are you searching for peace? Seek me with all your heart, and you'll find me. The glory I've prepared for you far outweighs the temporary troubles of this world. Don't exhaust yourself chasing things that won't truly satisfy you. Come and rest in my presence alone. Listen to my voice speaking inside you with all your heart. Through my spirit, the kingdom of heaven is near you, surrounding you, living inside you. Be still and recognize that I am God. I'll be honored among all nations and acknowledged as the one true God on earth. Those who plant seeds with tears will harvest with shouts of joy. Weeping might last through the night, but joy comes in the morning. I help the poor and brokenhearted. I heal the wounded. I release prisoners from darkness and set captives free. Happiness will greet you with each new day. I carry my beloved people close to my heart, gathering them with the same tenderness a shepherd gathers his lambs. When you return to me and rest, you'll find your salvation comes through quietness and trust. You'll discover your strength in faith and stillness. Stop striving and know that I am God. I have good plans for you. I'll give beauty instead of ashes, joy instead of mourning, praise instead of despair. Don't let life's worries consume you. Be still in my presence for a while. I know everything about you, even when you sit down and when you stand up. Darkness is like light to me. Nothing is hidden from my sight. Don't be afraid. I called you by name while you were still in your mother's womb. I claimed you as my own. You won't be harmed or overwhelmed, whether you walk through fire or cross through rivers, because I'm with you. My timing is perfect, and my ways are higher than yours. Wait patiently for the blessings I've promised. Let my word live richly within you as you teach and encourage one another with wisdom. Be careful with your words. Are you seeking peace? Then avoid lies and deceit. Lift others up with your speech. Call out the destiny and purpose in everyone around you. Bring life to every situation through your words. Worship me in spirit and in truth, because that's what I truly desire from you. Come to me now with willingness and obedience. Even though your sins once stained you like scarlet, they'll become white as snow through my forgiveness. I've made you a lasting promise that you'll be able to enjoy wonderful things in life. Test me and see how good I am. My faithfulness remains constant, despite waves of disappointment. You'll find that obeying my instructions and following my commands leads to deep satisfaction. You are my beloved, my treasured one, and my heart overflows with joy because of you. When my spirit leads your life, you experience true freedom. I remove heavy burdens and lift oppressive weights. Come to me with a heart full of longing. I'm kind and understanding, so open your heart honestly and return to me. For those who truly repent, my love overflows with mercy, and I fill your cup to overflowing. Come and enjoy the feast at my table. I've prepared a beautiful place specifically for you. I know my plans for you are to give you prosperity and hope so you can obtain the fulfilling life that's waiting for you. Keep believing and moving forward. I want you to enjoy every moment of this journey. My grace is sufficient for all your needs. Don't worry about your life or fear the future. My plans for you are filled with goodness. Set aside your worries and bring all your requests to me with thanksgiving. Live in my love as you keep my words alive in your heart. Pray without ceasing and give thanks in every situation. My peace, which surpasses all human understanding, will protect your heart and mind as long as you stay connected to me. Let wisdom flourish among you as you lovingly teach and encourage one another. Fill your gatherings with thoughtful questions, caring responses, joyful songs, and hymns of gratitude that flow from truly thankful hearts. Speak truth gently, carefully build unity. Strengthen your fellow believers who share in the inheritance of salvation. Inspire one another to grow and thrive in faith. The harvest fields are large and full of potential, but very few workers are ready to gather the crop. We urgently need more laborers right now, so I'm calling out to those who are prepared to join this vital work that lies ahead. Join me in this important mission, because the battle we're fighting goes beyond the physical realm into the spiritual world, where invisible powers try to block progress. Therefore, I'm giving you the weapons you need to fight this spiritual war. Stand firm against evil, with the belt of truth fastened around your waist, and the breastplate of righteousness protecting your heart. Be ready at all times to share the gospel of peace. Let your faith serve as a shield against the burning arrows of the enemy. The devil is an ancient deceiver who seeks to mislead everyone he can. You're not fighting alone in this battle. I'm here to support and empower you every step of the way. Stay firm, strengthened by the power and protection I provide, and together we'll overcome every obstacle ahead. This message is an invitation to a higher calling, to fight a battle that transcends the material world and enters the spiritual realm. Put on the helmet of salvation to protect your mind. Arm yourself with the sword of the Spirit, which is my word. Use Scripture to defeat lies, and follow my teachings with confident faith. The ancient deceiver will be crushed under your feet. Hold tightly to your faith. Pray consistently, both in routine prayers and in urgent intercession, making sincere requests for all who belong to me. You don't have a spirit of fear that leads to bondage. Instead, you have the spirit of adoption that allows you to call me Father. You're being trained and prepared for a specific purpose according to my will. When the right time comes, stand tall and confident in what I have planned for you. You're ready to receive abundant rewards for your faithfulness and partnership with me. I've pulled you out of darkness and brought you into the kingdom of light. For those who honor me, keep my covenant, and follow my ways, I've guaranteed that my faithful love endures across generations. Those who remain loyal to me live victoriously, walk in the light, and teach their children to do the same. As a result, they follow straight paths, pursue peace, and guide the next generation toward righteousness. Stay away from evil, and you'll thrive in the good land I've graciously given you. Choose to do good deeds rather than living under a curse and wandering without direction. Be humble and listen to my teachings with receptive hearts. I rescue those who come to me with humble and repentant hearts. Come back to me now. I'm ready to pour out my spirit and preserve the humble who are eager to learn. Everyone who chooses to listen to my words will be healed and delivered. Unlike the proud who march toward destruction, the wise see the path ahead clearly and teach newcomers the enduring wisdom passed down through generations, ensuring that faith remains strong while pride leads toward danger and ruin. Experience my endless generosity as you seek me. Those who look to me for refuge are truly blessed. Honor me with reverence. Those who stay faithful lack nothing, because I provide everything they need. After a season of difficult challenges, a period of tremendous opportunity is approaching. This season of hope is for those who listen to my guidance daily with open hearts, people who love me and stay alert. You're among those actively seeking me. Your faith is strong and genuine. I'm allowing you to discover true happiness, prosperity, and blessings because you've persevered through hardship. I'm genuinely pleased with you because you've persisted and refused to give up when things got tough. I've been closely watching your progress, and now it's time to expand your horizons. Don't be afraid to dream boldly or make ambitious plans. I promise to bless you in ways that will enable you to use the gifts and talents I'm giving you right now to accomplish great things. You won't need to depend on others or deal with crushing debt, because my provision will be more than enough for your needs. Keep these words close to your heart and treasure them. The trials and suffering that shaped you won't return. I'm committed to bringing about this transformation in your life. Value the promises I'm giving you, and remember them always. My grace will quickly fill your life with fullness and bring vitality to you and your loved ones. You're going to have an exceptionally good future that exceeds your wildest imagination. As you move forward and apply the lessons you've learned, you won't have to relive those difficult seasons. My power is flowing through your entire being right now. Stop trying to do everything in your own strength. I don't want you to repeat your past struggles. The time has come for the scars on your heart to heal completely, and for the pain to finally stop. You now possess the ability to provide for others, to plant good seeds, and to nurture growth in people's lives. You hold keys to freedom that can unlock countless other lives. I'm ready to restore all the lost years of abundant living. I'll show you how to courageously face the evil forces that want to destroy your life and harm other people. By working together, we can stop the destroyer from devouring future generations. It's up to you to write this new chapter in your life. The future waits unwritten and open for your hand to direct its course. I'll bring back to life the parts of your heart that have been dry and lifeless for too long. I'll resurrect the dreams you thought were gone forever and redeem the years that felt empty and wasted. What kind of legacy will you leave in the story of your life with me? You're making that decision right now. But know this, I never change. I'll always be with you just as I was with you yesterday and am with you today. I cannot and will not abandon you. Come to me whenever you're feeling exhausted, harassed, or overwhelmed with sorrow. Let me into your heart. I would never betray your trust or take advantage of your vulnerability. Rather than sharing your deepest thoughts with people who might hurt you, immerse yourself in my presence, my message, and my power. I am your true safe haven where you can discover the divine plan I have for your life. As you draw closer to me, you'll notice that I'm guiding you into days of freedom and complete fulfillment. The trumpets announcing your liberation are sounding. Your freedom is near. But for now, focus on praying, believing, staying strong, and fully engaging with life. Don't fear what's ahead. Believe what I'm telling you, because nothing is impossible for me. I'll be at your side no matter what happens. Get ready, because extraordinary miracles will unfold before you while others might give in to worry and fear. I love you more than you can comprehend. Tell me clearly that you love me too. Hearing it makes my heart sing with joy. Put your complete trust in me and lean on me during these challenging times. Don't let threats and difficult circumstances destroy your peace and confidence. Your sincere heart touches me deeply. I feel tremendous compassion for your suffering. I'm wrapping you in my holy arms right now. There are absolutely no limits to my love for you. You are my precious child, and that will never change. My dear child, I want you to feel something powerful right now. Deep in your heart, there's a light that has never gone out, even when everything around you felt dark and scary. That light is my presence living inside you. I placed it there the day you were born, and it will shine forever. No storm can blow it out. No sadness can make it disappear. No mistake you make can turn it off. This light is my promise to you that I will never, ever leave you alone in this world. Right now, as you're reading these words, I'm sitting right next to you. You might not see me with your eyes, but I'm closer to you than your own breath. I'm listening to every thought in your mind. I know the worries that keep you awake when everyone else is sleeping. I see the tears you hide from other people because you don't want them to know you're hurting. I understand the dreams you're afraid to tell anyone because you think they'll laugh at you. But I'm telling you something that will change your entire life. Every single one of those dreams I gave you, I will help you make them real. You might feel like you're not special. You might look at other people and think they have something you don't have. You might believe that good things happen to everyone except you. But that is not true at all. The truth is this: you are one of the most precious treasures in the entire universe. When I think about you, my heart fills with joy so big that all the oceans in the world couldn't hold it. You make me smile. You make me proud. You are my favorite masterpiece, created with more love than you could ever imagine. Think about the people who hurt you in the past. Think about the ones who said mean things that made you cry. Think about the ones who walked away when you needed them most. I saw all of that happen, and my heart broke for you. But here's what I want you to know. Those painful moments were not the end of your story. They were preparing you for something so beautiful that when it comes, you'll understand why you had to go through the hard times first. The tears you cried watered seeds of strength inside you. The loneliness you felt taught you how to find me. The disappointments you faced showed you that human love can fail, but my love never will. Every morning when the sun comes up, I'm giving you a brand new chance to start over. Yesterday's mistakes don't have to follow you into today. Yesterday's sadness doesn't have to steal today's happiness. Every sunrise is me saying to you, let's try again together. Let's make today better than yesterday. Let's fill today with hope and laughter and peace. You don't have to carry old burdens into new days. You can put them down and walk away from them. I will carry them for you. There are voices all around you telling you to be afraid. The news tells you to worry. Other people tell you to expect the worst. The enemy whispers in your ear that nothing will ever get better. But my voice is louder than all of those voices combined, and I'm telling you this: you are safe, you are protected, you are blessed, and your best days are still ahead of you. Don't let fear make your decisions. Don't let worry steal your joy. Don't let doubt convince you that I'm not real or that I don't care. I am real. I do care. And I'm working miracles for you right now that you'll see very soon. Your family needs you to be strong. Your children are watching you to see how you handle difficult situations. They're learning from you what faith looks like. When they see you trusting me, even when things are hard, they're learning that they can trust me too. When they hear you speaking words of hope instead of words of fear, they're learning how to speak life. When they watch you getting back up after you fall down, They're learning that failure is not the end. You are teaching them more than you realize. You are showing them the way to live. So hold your head up high and let them see courage in your eyes. I want to talk to you about something very important. You need to understand that your words have power. When you speak negative things about yourself, you're building walls that trap you. When you say things like, "I'm not good enough," or "I'll never succeed," or "nothing ever works out for me," you're creating a prison with your own words. But when you speak my promises over your life, when you declare that you are blessed and favored and victorious, you're building bridges to your breakthrough. Your tongue is like a paintbrush, and you're painting the picture of your future every time you open your mouth. So paint something beautiful. Speak words of life. Call those things that are not as though they already are. Right now, someone reading these words is dealing with sickness in their body. You've been to doctors and they gave you bad reports. You've tried medicines and they didn't help. You're feeling weaker every day and you're scared. But I'm speaking directly to you right now. I am the God who heals. I created your body and I know exactly how to fix what's broken. Right now, as you're reading this, I'm sending healing power into every cell of your body. I'm commanding that sickness to leave. I'm restoring strength to your weak places. I'm breathing new life into your tired bones. Receive this healing. Believe it's happening. Thank me for it before you even see the evidence, because faith believes first and sees second. And someone else reading this is dealing with financial problems. The bills are piling up. The bank account is getting smaller. You don't know how you're going to pay for what you need. You're stressed every single day about money. But listen carefully, I own everything in this world. All the gold and silver belong to me. All the resources you need are already in my hands, and I'm about to release them into your life. I'm opening doors you didn't even know existed. I'm connecting you with people who will help you. I'm creating opportunities for money to flow to you from directions you never expected. But you have to trust me and stop worrying. Worry blocks the flow of blessings. Faith opens the floodgates. There's someone reading this who feels completely alone. You feel like nobody understands you. You feel like nobody cares. You feel like you're invisible to everyone around you. But I see you. I understand you better than you understand yourself. I care about you more than anyone ever could. You are not invisible to me. You are the center of my attention. My eyes never leave you. My thoughts are always on you. And I'm about to bring people into your life who will love you, support you, encourage you, and stand with you. The season of loneliness is ending. The season of beautiful friendships and deep connections is beginning. Let me tell you about forgiveness. Some of you are carrying guilt about things you did years ago. You can't stop thinking about the mistakes you made. You keep punishing yourself over and over in your mind. You believe you don't deserve to be happy because of what you did wrong. But I need you to hear this truth. I already forgave you. The moment you asked me to forgive you, I threw your sins as far away as the east is from the west. I don't remember them anymore. I'm not keeping a record of your wrongs. I'm not holding your past against you. So why are you still holding it against yourself? Let it go. Accept my forgiveness. Forgive yourself. The person you used to be is gone. The person you are now is new and clean and free. And some of you need to forgive other people. Someone hurt you so badly that you can't forget it. Every time you think about what they did, anger rises up in your chest. You want them to suffer for what they did to you. You want them to pay for the pain they caused. But holding on to unforgiveness is like drinking poison and expecting the other person to die. It's only hurting you. It's stealing your peace. It's blocking your blessings. I'm asking you to let it go. Forgive them, not because they deserve it, but because you deserve to be free. When you forgive, you're not saying what they did was okay. You're saying that you refuse to let what they did control your life anymore. Now I want to encourage those of you who feel like giving up. You've been fighting for so long and you're exhausted. You've been believing for breakthrough, and it hasn't come yet. You've been praying and it feels like I'm not listening. You're starting to think maybe it's time to just quit and accept that things will never change. But I need you to hear me. You are so close to your breakthrough that if you could see what I see, you would never even think about quitting. The darkest hour is just before dawn. The hardest push is right before the baby is born. The final mile of a marathon is the most difficult, but it's also the one that leads you to the finish line. Don't stop now. Keep going, keep believing, keep trusting. Your victory is right around the corner. I also want to speak to the young people who are reading this. You might think you're too young for me to use you. You might believe you have to wait until you're older to do great things for me. But that's not true. I can use you right now, exactly as you are. I'm not looking for perfect people. I'm looking for willing people. I'm looking for people who will say yes to me, even when they're scared. Some of the greatest heroes in my word were young when I called them. David was just a teenager when he defeated a giant. Mary was probably a teenager when she became the mother of Jesus. Timothy was young when Paul told him not to let anyone look down on him because of his age. You are never too young to make a difference. Start right where you are with what you have. And to those who think you're too oldie, you're wrong about that too. You're not too old for me to do something amazing through you. Moses was 80 years old when I called him to lead millions of people to freedom. Abraham was 100 years old when his promised son was born. You still have purpose. You still have value. Your best contributions might still be ahead of you. Don't believe the lie that says your useful years are over. I'm not finished with you yet. I still have plans for you. I still have work for you to do. Your age is not a limitation. It's an advantage because you have wisdom and experience that younger people don't have yet. Before we continue, I want to remind you about something important. If this message is speaking to your heart, if you're feeling encouraged and strengthened by these words, would you take just a moment to share this video with someone who needs it? There's somebody in your life right now who is struggling. Somebody who feels hopeless. Somebody who needs to hear that I love them, and I have good plans for them. You could be the one who brings light into their darkness by simply sharing this message. And don't forget to subscribe to this channel if you haven't already, because I have so many more words of encouragement and hope to share with you in the days ahead. Now let me talk about the dreams I've placed in your heart. You have gifts and talents that are unique to you. There are things you can do that nobody else can do quite the same way. There are people you can reach that nobody else can reach. There are problems you can solve that nobody else can solve. But maybe you've been hiding those gifts because you're afraid. You're afraid people will criticize you. You're afraid you'll fail. You're afraid you're not good enough. But I didn't give you those gifts so you could hide them. I gave them to you so you could use them to make the world brighter. What if you fail? Then you'll learn something valuable and try again. What if people criticize you? Then you'll discover who your real supporters are. What if you're not good enough? Then you'll discover that my grace is sufficient and my strength is made perfect in your weakness. Stop waiting for the perfect moment. Stop waiting until you feel completely ready. Stop waiting for someone to give you permission. Start now. Take one small step toward your dream today. Then take another step tomorrow, and another the day after that. Before you know it, you'll look back and be amazed at how far you've traveled. I want to address something that many of you are dealing with: comparison. You look at other people's lives, and they seem so much better than yours. They seem happier, more successful, more blessed. You wonder why their prayers get answered so quickly, while yours take so long. You wonder why good things happen to them, while you keep struggling. But here's what you don't see. You're comparing their outside to your inside. You're seeing their highlight reel while you're living your behind the scenes reality. Everyone has struggles. Everyone has pain. Everyone has things they're dealing with that they don't post on social media. Stop comparing yourself to others. You're not competing with them. You're not in a race with them. They're running their race and you're running yours. The only person you should compare yourself to is the person you were yesterday. Are you growing? Are you learning? Are you becoming more kind, more patient, more loving? That's what matters. Celebrate other people's victories without feeling like their success somehow diminishes yours. There's enough blessing for everyone. Someone else's breakthrough doesn't mean there's less breakthrough available for you. Let me tell you about a season you're about to enter. It's a season of acceleration. Things that used to take years are going to happen in months. Prayers you've been praying for a long time are going to be answered suddenly. Doors that have been closed are going to fly open. Relationships that were broken are going to be restored. Health that was declining is going to be renewed. Finances that were tight are going to become abundant. This is your season of suddenly. Get ready for surprises. Get ready for things to shift quickly. Get ready for me to do exceedingly, abundantly above all you could ask or think. But during this season of acceleration, you need to stay humble. When the blessings start flowing, when the doors start opening, when people start noticing you and celebrating you, don't let success go to your head. Remember where you came from. Remember the hard times that shaped you. Remember that every good gift comes from me. Give me the glory. Use your blessings to bless others. Stay humble. Stay grateful. Stay focused on me, and I'll keep taking you higher and higher. Now I want to talk about spiritual warfare, because it's real and you need to be prepared. The enemy is not happy about the breakthrough that's coming to your life. He's going to try to distract you. He's going to try to discourage you. He's going to send negative thoughts to your mind. He's going to use people to criticize you and doubt you. He's going to create obstacles to make you think you're on the wrong path. But I've already given you everything you need to defeat him. You have the belt of truth to hold everything else together. You have the breastplate of righteousness to protect your heart. You have the shoes of peace to keep you steady. You have the shield of faith to stop every flaming arrow the enemy shoots at you. You have the helmet of salvation to protect your mind. You have the sword of the Spirit, which is my word, to fight back with. You're not defenseless. You're fully armed. The enemy is already defeated. You're just enforcing a victory that's already been won. When negative thoughts come to your mind, recognize where they're coming from. I don't send thoughts that make you feel hopeless, worthless, or defeated. Those thoughts come from the enemy. When they come, immediately replace them with my truth. If the enemy says, "You're not good enough," you say, "I am fearfully and wonderfully made." If he says, "Nothing will ever change," you say, "I'm being transformed from glory to glory." If he says, "God has forgotten you," you say, "God will never leave me or forsake me." Fight back with my word. It's the most powerful weapon you have. I also want to talk about rest. You've been pushing so hard for so long. You've been striving and struggling and trying to make things happen in your own strength. But I'm inviting you to rest. Come and sit with me in the quiet moments. Let me refresh your spirit. Let me renew your mind. Let me restore your soul. You don't have to carry all that weight on your shoulders. You don't have to figure everything out by yourself. You don't have to work yourself to exhaustion trying to earn my love or my blessings. They're already yours. Just receive them. There's a difference between resting and being lazy. Rest is trusting me while you do what I've called you to do. Laziness is avoiding what I've called you to do. Rest is working from a place of peace instead of a place of stress. Rest is knowing that I'm in control, so you don't have to control everything. Rest is being productive without being frantic. Learn to rest in me even in the middle of your busy life. Learn to find moments of peace, even when there's chaos around you. Learn to trust that I'm working even when you're not. Someone reading this right now is dealing with a broken relationship. Maybe it's a marriage that's falling apart. Maybe it's a friendship that ended badly. Maybe it's a parent-child relationship that's been damaged. Maybe it's a relationship with a sibling that's been broken for years. You've given up hope that it can ever be restored. But I'm the God who restores broken things. I'm the God who brings dead things back to life. I'm the God who makes a way where there seems to be no way. That relationship can be healed. That love can be rekindled. That connection can be restored. But it starts with you. You have to be willing to humble yourself. You have to be willing to forgive. You have to be willing to try again, even if you've been hurt. I'm not saying it will be easy. I'm not saying it will happen quickly. I'm not saying the other person will immediately respond the way you hope they will. But I am saying that when you do your part, I will do my part. I will soften hard hearts. I will open blind eyes. I will remove walls that seem impenetrable. Your obedience releases my power. Your willingness creates opportunities for miracles. So take that first step. Send that message. Make that phone call. Write that letter. Extend that olive branch. And trust me to do what only I can do. Let me speak now to those who are battling addiction. You've tried to stop so many times, and you keep falling back into the same patterns. You're ashamed. You're discouraged. You wonder if you'll ever be free. But I want you to know that I'm not angry with you. I'm not disgusted by you. I'm not disappointed in you. I see your struggle. I see your pain. I see the chains that bind you. And I have the power to break every single one of those chains. You don't have to fight this battle alone. You don't have to rely on your own willpower. You can rely on my power working in you. Freedom might not come instantly. You might have to fight for it day by day, moment by moment. But every time you choose me over that addiction, you're building strength. Every time you resist that temptation, you're becoming more free. Every time you run to me, instead of running to that substance or that behavior, you're breaking the power it has over you. Don't give up. Don't believe the lie that says you'll never change. You will change. You are changing. One day at a time. One choice at a time. One victory at a time. And let me encourage those of you who are battling depression and anxiety. Mental health struggles are real, and they're not a sign of weak faith. You're not broken. You're not defective. You're not less spiritual than other people. You're human. And sometimes human brains need help, just like human bodies need help. It's okay to take medication if that's what you need. It's okay to go to therapy. It's okay to ask for help. These things don't mean you don't trust me. They mean you're being wise and taking care of the body and mind I gave you. But while you're getting the help you need, also remember that I am your peace. I am your comfort. I am your hope. When anxiety tries to overwhelm you, speak my promises out loud. When depression tries to convince you that nothing matters, remind yourself of my love. When dark thoughts fill your mind, fill it instead with my word. You're not fighting this alone. I'm fighting with you. And together, we will win. Now I want to talk about patience, because many of you are frustrated with how long things are taking. You've been waiting for breakthrough, and it hasn't come yet. You've been believing for healing, and you're still sick. You've been praying for provision, and you're still struggling financially. You've been hoping for a spouse, and you're still single. You've been wanting a baby and your arms are still empty. You're tired of waiting. You're tired of hoping. You're tired of believing. But I'm asking you to hold on just a little longer. My timing is perfect even when it doesn't make sense to you. I'm not slow. I'm not late. I'm not ignoring your prayers. I'm working everything together for your good. Sometimes the wait is necessary because I'm preparing you for what I'm preparing for you. Sometimes the delay is protection because it's not the right time yet. Sometimes the process is long because I'm building something strong that will last. Trust my timing even when you don't understand it. What I have planned for you is worth the wait. And while you're waiting, don't waste this season. Grow during this time. Learn during this time. Become stronger during this time. Develop character during this time. Help others during this time. Some of the most important work happens in the waiting seasons. The Bible is full of stories of people who had to wait. Abraham waited 25 years for his promised son. Joseph waited 13 years in slavery and prison before he became a ruler. David waited years between being anointed as king and actually becoming king. The waiting didn't mean the promise wasn't real. It meant the timing wasn't right yet. Let me also speak about generosity, because it's one of the keys to unlocking blessing in your life. When you give, you're not losing anything. You're planting seeds. You're making an investment. You're opening the windows of heaven. I can't pour blessings into hands that are tightly closed. When your hands are open to give, they're also open to receive. Give your time to help others. Give your talents to serve others. Give your money to support my work. Give your attention to listen to others. Give your encouragement to build others up. Give your forgiveness to free others. The more you give, the more I give back to you. Not always in the same form, but always in greater measure. But don't give in order to get. Give because you love me and you love others. Give because you're grateful for what I've given you. Give because you want to be part of what I'm doing in the world. Give because it makes you more like me, and I gave everything for you. When your motivation for giving is pure, the blessings that come back to you are pure too. And you'll experience joy in the giving that's greater than any blessing you receive. I want to remind you of something crucial. You are not what happened to you. You are not defined by your past. You are not limited by your circumstances. You are not reduced to your mistakes. You are not the sum of other people's opinions about you. You are who I say you are. You are my beloved child. You are chosen. You are called. You are equipped. You are blessed. You are favored. You are victorious. You are an overcomer. You are more than a conqueror. You are the head and not the tail. You are above and not beneath. You are righteous. You are holy. You are loved. Let these truths sink deep into your heart. Let them become the foundation of your identity. When someone tries to remind you of who you used to be, remind them of who you are now. When the enemy tries to bring up your past, remind him of your future. When circumstances try to tell you what's impossible, remind them that nothing is impossible with me. You are not a victim. You are a victor. You are not defeated. You are destined for greatness. Now I want to give you some practical steps for strengthening your faith. First, read my word every day. not because it's a religious duty, but because it's where you'll hear my voice. My word is alive and active. It has the power to transform your mind and change your life. Second, talk to me throughout the day. Prayer doesn't have to be formal or fancy. Just talk to me like you would talk to your best friend. Tell me what you're thinking and feeling. Ask me for help. Thank me for blessings. Third, surround yourself with other believers. You need community. You need people who will encourage your faith, not mock it. Find a church or a small group where you can grow and serve. Fourth, worship me even when you don't feel like it. Worship is not just singing songs. It's a lifestyle of putting me first, honoring me with your choices, and acknowledging me in everything you do. Fifth, practice gratitude. Thank me for something every single day. Gratitude shifts your perspective from what's wrong to what's right. It reminds you of my goodness. It opens your eyes to blessings you might otherwise miss. Sixth, obey what you already know I'm asking you to do. Don't wait for more revelation when you haven't obeyed the last thing I told you. Obedience unlocks the next level of blessing and direction. Someone needs to hear this: your children are going to be okay. You've been worried about them. You've been praying for them. You've been scared about the choices they're making or the paths they're taking. But I love your children even more than you do. I have plans for them. I'm pursuing them. I'm working in their lives even when you can't see it. Don't give up on them. Don't stop praying for them. Don't lose hope. The seeds you planted in them when they were young are still there. Those prayers you prayed over them are still working. That foundation you laid is still solid. They might wander for a while, but they will come back. Keep believing. Keep trusting. Keep loving them unconditionally. And to those who are single and longing for a spouse, I haven't forgotten you. I see your desire for companionship. I understand your loneliness. I know you're tired of waiting. But I have someone special picked out for you, and I'm preparing both of you for each other. Don't settle for less than my best, just because you're tired of being alone. Don't compromise your values just to have someone. Don't rush ahead of my timing. The wait will be worth it when you meet the person I have for you. Use this season to become the person you need to be. Work on yourself. Heal from past relationships. Develop your relationship with me. Get your finances in order. Pursue your dreams. When the time is right, I'll bring the right person into your life. For those struggling in their marriage, don't give up. Marriage is hard work, but it's worth fighting for. The enemy wants to destroy your marriage because strong marriages are powerful testimonies of my love. But I want to strengthen your marriage and make it better than it's ever been. This might require counseling. It might require compromise. It might require forgiveness for things that hurt deeply. It might require changing patterns that have been in place for years. But I can heal your marriage. I can restore the love. I can rebuild the trust. I can bring back the joy. But both of you have to be willing to do the work. Let me speak to those who have lost someone they love. Your grief is real and your pain is valid. I'm not asking you to pretend you're not hurting. I'm not telling you to just get over it. I'm sitting with you in your sorrow. I'm crying with you. I'm holding you while you fall apart. But I also want you to know that death is not the end. Your loved one who knew me is not gone forever. They're just in a different place, a better place, a place with no more pain or tears or suffering. And one day you'll see them again. One day you'll be reunited. One day, the separation will be over. Hold on to that hope. Let it comfort you in your darkest moments. I also want to encourage those who are facing injustice. Someone has wronged you, and they haven't been held accountable. Someone has lied about you and damaged your reputation. Someone has stolen from you or cheated you. You want justice and it hasn't come yet, but I see everything. Nothing is hidden from me. I keep perfect records. And I am the ultimate judge. You don't have to fight for vindication. You don't have to defend yourself. You don't have to prove you're right. I will fight for you. I will defend you. I will vindicate you. Your job is to forgive, to trust me, and to keep doing what's right. My job is to bring justice in my timing and my way. For those dealing with chronic pain or illness, I know how exhausting it is to hurt all the time. I know how discouraging it is when treatments don't work. I know how isolating it can feel when other people don't understand. But you are not forgotten. You are not abandoned. I am with you in every moment of pain. I am sustaining you with my strength. I am comforting you with my presence. And whether I choose to heal you in this life or wait until the next, I promise that your suffering is not meaningless. I'm using it to develop character, to deepen your faith, to increase your compassion, to prepare you for greater things. Your pain has purpose even when you can't see it. Now let me address those who are dealing with difficult people. Maybe it's a toxic coworker who makes your job miserable. Maybe it's a critical parent who never seems satisfied. Maybe it's a manipulative friend who always takes but never gives. Maybe it's a neighbor who constantly causes problems. These people test your patience and your faith, but I'm asking you to respond differently than the world responds. Don't repay evil with evil. Don't answer rudeness with rudeness. Don't fight fire with fire. Instead, respond with kindness. Respond with patience. Respond with love. This doesn't mean you let them mistreat you. It means you set healthy boundaries while maintaining a godly attitude. Kill them with kindness, as the saying goes. Your gracious response might be the very thing that softens their heart. Your patience might be the witness they need to see. Your love might be the tool I use to change them. And even if they never change, your godly response is still the right thing to do. You're not responsible for how they treat you, but you are responsible for how you respond. Choose the high road. Choose to represent me well. Choose to be more concerned with your character than with their behavior. I want to talk about your thought life because it's incredibly important. The battle for your life is won or lost in your mind. If the enemy can control your thoughts, he can control your life. That's why he sends so many negative, fearful, doubtful thoughts your way. That's why he tries to keep your mind focused on problems instead of promises. That's why he works so hard to keep you thinking about the past instead of the future. But you have the power to take every thought captive. You have the authority to reject thoughts that don't line up with my truth. When a negative thought comes, don't just let it sit there and grow. Immediately identify it as a lie and replace it with truth. This takes practice, but it gets easier over time. Guard your mind carefully. Be selective about what you watch, what you listen to, what you read, who you spend time with. All of these things influence your thoughts. Fill your mind with things that are true, noble, right, pure, lovely, admirable, excellent, and praiseworthy. When your mind is full of good things, there's no room for the enemy's lies. Let me encourage the exhausted ones, the burned out ones, the ones who have nothing left to give. You've been running on empty for so long. You've been pushing through when you should have been resting. You've been saying yes when you should have been saying no. You've been taking care of everyone else while neglecting yourself. I'm giving you permission to rest. I'm giving you permission to say no. I'm giving you permission to put yourself on the list of people you take care of. You can't pour from an empty cup. You have to fill yourself up first. Take a break. Take a nap. Take a vacation. Take a day off. Take time to do something you enjoy. Take care of your physical health, your emotional health, your mental health, your spiritual health. This is not selfish. This is necessary. You are valuable, and you deserve to be cared for, even if you're the one doing the caring. I need you healthy and whole so you can continue the good work I've called you to do. So rest without guilt, receive without shame, recharge without apology. Then you'll be ready to run again with strength and energy. I also want to speak to those dealing with shame. Shame is different from guilt. Guilt says, I did something bad. Shame says, I am bad. Guilt can lead to repentance and change. Shame leads to hiding and self-hatred. The enemy loves to heap shame on you because shame makes you feel unworthy of my love. Shame makes you believe you're too dirty, too broken, too messed up for me to want you. But that is a lie straight from hell. There is no shame in my love. I see all your flaws and I love you anyway. I know everything you've done and I choose you anyway. I understand your weaknesses, and I died for you anyway. You are not defined by your worst moment. You are not the sum of your mistakes. You are not what shame says you are. You are who I say you are, forgiven, restored, redeemed, made new. Take off that heavy coat of shame and put on the robe of righteousness I've given you. Walk with your head held high, not because you're perfect, but because you're forgiven. Live freely, not because you haven't sinned, but because I paid for your sins. You don't have to hide anymore. You don't have to pretend anymore. You can be real with me and with yourself, and still be fully loved. Now I want to encourage those who feel called to something, but are afraid to step out. You know I'm asking you to do something, but it seems too big, too scary, too impossible. You're not qualified. You're not educated. You're not experienced. You don't have the resources. You don't have the connections. You don't have the confidence. But let me remind you, I don't call the equipped. I equip the called. If I'm asking you to do it, I'll give you everything you need to accomplish it. Your job is to say yes and take the first step. My job is to provide the wisdom, the resources, the opportunities, the favor, the strength, everything else you need. Think about Moses. He felt unqualified and argued with me about it, but I used him to lead millions of people. Think about Gideon. He was hiding in fear, but I used him to defeat an army. Think about Esther. She was an orphan, but I used her to save an entire nation. Think about Peter. He was uneducated and impulsive, but I used him to build my church. I specialize in using ordinary people to do extraordinary things. I love to take the weak and make them strong, take the foolish and make them wise, take the unlikely and make them unstoppable. So stop focusing on what you lack and start focusing on what I provide. Someone needs to hear, your prayers are not bouncing off the ceiling. I hear every single one. Sometimes I say yes. Sometimes I say no. Sometimes I say wait. But I always hear. And I always answer. Just because you don't see the answer yet, doesn't mean I'm not working. Just because things haven't changed yet doesn't mean they won't change. Just because you can't feel my presence doesn't mean I'm not there. Keep praying. Keep believing. Keep trusting. Your prayers are powerful and effective. They're accomplishing more than you realize. They're moving mountains you can't see. They're changing situations in the spiritual realm that will eventually manifest in the physical realm. Don't stop praying. Before I continue, let me ask you once more. If these words are encouraging you, if they're giving you hope, if they're strengthening your faith, would you share this message with someone else? Would you leave a comment letting me know how this is speaking to your heart? Would you subscribe to this channel so you don't miss future messages? Your engagement helps this message reach more people who desperately need to hear it. You could be the answer to someone else's prayer by simply sharing this video. Let me speak now about the power of testimony. Your story matters. What I've brought you through matters. How I've changed you matters. Other people need to hear it. When you share your testimony, you're not bragging about yourself. You're giving glory to me. You're showing people what I can do. You're giving hope to someone who's going through what you've already overcome. Don't hide your story. Don't be embarrassed about your past. Don't minimize what I've done for you. Tell people how I saved you, healed you, delivered you, restored you, blessed you. Your testimony could be the very thing that causes someone else to believe. And to those who feel like they don't have a dramatic testimony, your story is valuable too. Not everyone has a dramatic before and after story. Some of you have walked with me faithfully your whole life. That's a beautiful testimony. Some of you have small, quiet victories that mean just as much as big, loud ones. That's a powerful testimony. Every story of my faithfulness matters. Every example of my grace is important. Don't compare your testimony to anyone else's. Just share yours authentically and watch how I use it. Let me address those struggling with self-control. You keep doing things you don't want to do. You keep saying things you wish you hadn't said. You keep making the same mistakes over and over. You feel like you have no willpower, no discipline, no self-control. But self-control is actually a fruit of my spirit, which means it's something I give you, not something you muster up on your own. The more you're filled with my spirit, the more self-control you'll have. Spend time with me. Let me fill you. Let me strengthen you. Let me give you the power to make better choices. But also be patient with yourself. Change takes time. Growth is a process. You're not going to become perfectly self-controlled overnight. You'll have victories and you'll have setbacks. The key is to keep moving forward. Keep trying. Keep depending on me. Every small victory builds momentum. Every good choice makes the next good choice easier. Every time you resist temptation, you're building spiritual muscle. So don't be discouraged by how far you have to go. Be encouraged by how far you've already come. I want to remind you that I work all things together for good, not some things. All things, even the bad things, even the painful things, even the things that seem like complete disasters. I can take the worst situations and somehow bring good out of them. I can take your biggest mistakes and use them for your benefit. I can take your deepest pain and turn it into your greatest ministry. Nothing is wasted in my economy. Every experience, good or bad, can be used for my purposes if you let me. This doesn't mean everything that happens to you is good. Sin is not good. Evil is not good. Injustice is not good. But I can bring good results from bad situations. I can create beauty from ashes. I can bring joy from mourning. I can give you a crown instead of ashes, oil of joy instead of mourning, a garment of praise instead of despair. So even in your worst moments, trust that I'm working. Trust that I'm turning things around. Trust that this is not the end of your story. Let me encourage those who are waiting for a miracle. You've been praying for something specific. You've been believing for a breakthrough. You've been standing on my promises. But nothing has happened yet. You're starting to wonder if miracles are real. You're starting to doubt if I still do the impossible. But I want you to know, I am still the God of miracles. I still open blind eyes and heal sick bodies. I still provide supernaturally. I still make a way where there is no way. I still do the impossible. Your miracle might not look exactly like you expected. It might not come when you expected. It might not happen the way you expected. But it's coming. Keep believing. Keep expecting. Keep declaring. Your faith is not in vain. Your hope is not misplaced. Your trust is not foolish. I'm working behind the scenes, arranging circumstances, aligning timing, preparing people, moving obstacles, creating opportunities. Your miracle is closer than you think. Don't give up now. The breakthrough is coming. I am here with you always, walking every step beside you, holding you close to my heart, guiding your path forward into the beautiful future I have planned for you, my precious child. My dear child, I want you to feel something powerful washing over you right now. The blessings and benefits I have prepared for your life are bigger than any temporary challenge you might be facing. They stretch far beyond this moment, far beyond this season, reaching into eternity itself. I want you to lean into this journey we're taking together, to trust me completely, to give me your full attention and your whole heart. I am here right now, speaking directly to you, breathing life into your weary soul, reminding you that I am your guide, your helper, your protector, your provider, your everything. You need to understand something very important. I know exactly what you need, even before you ask me for it. I see the desires hidden in your heart, the dreams you're afraid to speak out loud, the needs you feel embarrassed to mention. I will provide for you graciously and generously, giving you more than you could imagine. So make a commitment right now to keep living, to keep running toward your destiny, to keep believing without any reservation or doubt. Don't let bad news shake your foundation. Don't let negative reports steal your hope. Don't let difficult circumstances make you forget who I am and what I can do. I am the highest authority in your life. I am the one who makes the final decisions about your destiny. My power is so great that I can split the deepest oceans, right down the middle. I can calm the most violent storms with just a whisper. I can lift you high above any turbulence or chaos that tries to pull you down. I can restore your broken heart completely, removing every trace of past trauma, every scar from old wounds, every painful memory that haunts you. I truly have the ability to take away all your pain because I am your healer, your physician, your medicine. I will erase the traumas and scars from your past. That's exactly why I made the ultimate sacrifice. By taking all your problems onto myself, by carrying your burdens up that hill, by suffering in your place, I removed every heavy weight from your soul. Whether you're happy or sad, healthy or sick, successful or struggling, I will always be right there with you. Even when things are falling apart and everything seems to be spinning out of control, hold tightly to the peace that comes from knowing how deeply and completely I love you. This truth will keep you grounded when everything else is shaking. It will give you supernatural strength and unnatural calmness right in the middle of any storm. Take complete ownership of this love I'm pouring into you. Let it shine through everything you say and everything you do. Let this love fill your heart so full that it overflows into the lives of everyone around you, bringing peace and brightness to your entire family, your workplace, your neighborhood, your world. My love has completely transformed your life. It's a living testimony of the amazing power of divine grace. Let it guide you every single day, filling you with courage when you're afraid and hope when you're discouraged. Let it lead you deeper into understanding who I really am and who you really are in me. The absolute best way to experience being loved and surrounded by my divine grace is to place your complete faith in my eternal, never-ending, never-failing love for you. Take just a moment right now to think about how much I'm already impacting your life. You don't need to understand every little detail or search desperately for all the answers. You don't owe me anything in return for my love. I already received everything I wanted from you the moment you opened your heart to me. That's why I'm here with you right now, in this very moment. I'm ready to take control of every situation in your life and bring wonderful, overwhelming joy into your heart. I need you to put all your confidence in my strong, unshakable power, and completely let go of your worries. Think back to the times when you were standing on the edge, ready to give up completely. Remember when you were staring death in the face, when you felt totally abandoned, when everyone else walked away and left you alone. In those darkest moments, when you couldn't see any way forward, my presence came out of the shadows and surrounded you. Divine intervention woke you up to a fresh start, a new beginning, a second chance at life. I reached down from heaven, lifted you out of your terrible circumstances, and poured my love and grace all over you. Even when your children seem irritable or unresponsive, when they don't appreciate what you do for them, when they seem to ignore your sacrifices, don't stop showing them how much you care. You don't have to feel guilty or lose hope when you're crying tears of frustration over them. They need to realize how deeply their decisions and actions affect you, how much their choices impact your heart. This understanding is absolutely essential for their growth into mature, responsible adults. Have complete faith and accept the truth that all of your children are on the right path, even when it doesn't look that way. They will make mistakes along the way. This is simply a fact of life, an unavoidable part of growing up. The important thing is to keep praying that the enemy doesn't take advantage of these opportunities to deceive them with misleading information and outright lies. There aren't enough words in any language to express how much I want you, how much I treasure you, how much you mean to me. Let me extend my grace and warmth to you right now. You belong to me completely, and regardless of what you do or don't do, I will always belong to you. Nothing in this entire world is powerful enough to separate us or break the bond of love between us. Even when shadows appear all around you, even when the road ahead looks uncertain or frightening, don't let your heart be troubled. Hold tightly to your belief that the dawn is coming soon to chase away all hopelessness and despair. I want you to know that even if you face strong opposition, even if darkness surrounds you for a while, you will overcome. This is absolutely certain because I am the source of all knowledge, all wisdom, all understanding. I know every mystery, every complexity, every danger that exists in this universe, and I have woven threads of love, surprise, joy, and beauty into the very fabric of creation, just to make your journey more wonderful, to uplift your spirit when it's heavy, to lighten your load when you're feeling particularly exhausted and overwhelmed. My living word serves as a solid anchor for your soul. You can always be certain of me, always trust in me, and this trust will prevent you from stumbling and falling. My word acts as your compass when you're lost, your defender when you're attacked, your protection against chaos and confusion. It keeps you from wanting to give up and jump into the abyss of hopelessness. Instead, it lifts you to breathtaking heights where the air is clear and the view is spectacular. I serve as your personal guide, showing you the way forward, lighting up every dark corner, blazing a trail through the wilderness. I am the wind at your back, pushing you forward when you're too tired to move. I am the strength that lifts your weary body when your legs want to give out. Because of your unwavering faith and determination, you're going to overcome every evil power that once held you captive, no matter how difficult the journey might be or how impossible it might seem. You've chosen to place your complete faith in my unending grace and love despite everything that makes you afraid. You've repeatedly trusted me and held me to my promises, and I have never let you down. Therefore, starting right now, I am removing every single burden from your shoulders. I'm taking away your enemies, your sicknesses, your problems, everything that has prevented you from moving forward into your destiny. From this day forward, I will shower you with countless benefits and blessings. I deeply admire your bravery and your understanding that you must fight and stand your ground despite all the whispers of doubt and discouragement that try to make you quit. This courage is necessary if you want to fully appreciate and enjoy the incredible gifts that are coming your way. Your prayers carry tremendous power because of the genuine faith behind them, not because of how long or fancy they sound. As my presence fills your home more and more, your family will witness and acknowledge the magnitude of my power working in your life. They will be absolutely amazed by the significant, undeniable changes I'm making in you. They will support your faith journey. I treasure you more than you could possibly comprehend. I want to have you close to me all the time, every moment of every day. This shower of blessings will arrive quickly and unexpectedly, catching you completely by surprise in the best possible way. Your heart will explode with joy that you can't contain. Your spirit will feel the thrill of wonderful surprises around every corner. Once you release your grip on disappointment and let it go completely, you will discover the ability to revive every dream that seemed dead and buried. The hopes you had tucked away deep in your heart, the ones you stopped talking about because disappointment hurt too much, those hopes will come back to life. Your days will once again be filled with faith and promise and excited anticipation. As you walk this new path I'm setting before you, you will discover an extraordinary capacity for gratitude that you never knew you had. Having a truly grateful heart makes every single moment better. It potentially brings satisfaction and fulfillment, opening your eyes to blessings you've been walking past without noticing. Even the most ordinary, everyday circumstances will begin to take on deep, profound significance as you develop an attitude of gratitude. You'll start seeing the subtle, beautiful ways I express my love and keep my promises every single moment. I am working in your life in more ways than you realize, in ways you can't even see yet. Walk through this chapter carefully and share your journey of hope and transformation with everyone around you. Your personal story of moving from disappointment to overwhelming joy will be an inspiration and encouragement to those who are still walking through their own dark valleys and shadows. Let your life become living proof of how my love can completely transform a person from the inside out, inspiring those who desperately need comfort and strength to keep going. Let's spread this powerful message of being reborn in my loving arms together, demonstrating to a hurting world that true joy flourishes in a life that's been touched and changed by divine love. Spend quality time with me every day and keep reaffirming your trust in all my promises. With me, you are completely secure and protected. I will personally deal with everyone who tries to harm you or hurt you. My timeless, eternal love surrounds you like an invisible shield. Remember that I was right there beside you, encouraging you and strengthening you when you faced even more difficult challenges in your past. I supported you through those terrible times, and you succeeded despite obstacles that seemed absolutely insurmountable and impossible to overcome. The harsh, cruel words and bitter contempt of other people must no longer shake you or make you doubt yourself, my precious child. If you allow their threats and criticisms to deeply affect you, you might unintentionally create fear in your own heart, and they could use that fear against you to control and manipulate you. You need to recognize and understand that all their attempts to hurt you and discredit you are completely pointless and powerless. They absolutely cannot break through the protective embrace I have wrapped around you. If anyone approaches you with evil intentions and malicious plans, my wonderful, blazing glory will confront them directly, and their own fear will drive them far away from you. I am always prepared to extend my grace, mercy, an opportunity for repentance to everyone I encounter, even your enemies. Listen very carefully this week, because I am speaking directly to the deepest part of your heart right now. Get ready and prepare yourself for the most significant victories and the most miraculous events you've ever experienced. Stand tall with a confident posture and move forward with absolutely unwavering faith and complete trust in me. I am walking right beside you every step of the way. I am ready to pour out blessings on every single aspect of your life, holding nothing back. So be courageous and full of energy and excitement. Take just a minute right now to fold your hands together in prayer and acknowledge what I'm about to do. I want you to know deep in your spirit that you are going to receive excellent, amazing gifts this week that will neither harm you nor lead you into darkness. The benefits I'm giving you will be substantial, life-changing, and significant. This abundance will be genuine, pure, and real, and it will not lead you into despair or destruction or death. I want you to be completely free from every chain and bondage. I want you to avoid all the traps and snares the enemy has carefully set up along your path, trying to make you stumble and fall. There is absolutely nothing that can stop you when you're walking with me. You will become unstoppable, invincible, and indestructible as you rise up with courage, unwavering faith, and strong convictions rooted in truth. Immerse yourself completely in everything I have to say to you. Pay close attention to my words. Have absolute faith in me and give me your total, undivided attention. I am your deliverer who sets captives free. I am your source of true wealth and abundance. I am the one who gives your life meaning, purpose, and direction. When I speak words over you, I open doors that no human being can shut. I am your rescuer in times of trouble and your savior in moments of desperation. Find your safe refuge under my watchful, caring eye. I am always available and ready to help you, even when the waves of life are roaring around you with the terrifying intensity of a devastating hurricane. I completely understand how hard it is to keep struggling day after day. I know exactly how painful it feels to be abandoned by people you trusted. I understand perfectly what it's like to depend on others and have the people you loved betray you and stab you in the back. I personally experienced rejection, mockery, and abandonment, so I truly understand similar hardships and can offer you the appropriate love, comfort, and support you need. I see all of your struggles, every bit of your heartache, every secret tear you've cried when nobody was watching. Do not underestimate or minimize your importance to me. I'm much closer than you think, constantly keeping watch over you, protecting you and shielding you during your absolute darkest moments when you feel most alone. You are incredibly important to me, more valuable than you could possibly imagine. I want you to know deep in your heart, beyond any shadow of doubt, that you are vital, essential, and irreplaceable to me. Keep all those negative, destructive thoughts of failure and worthlessness completely out of your mind. Don't allow them to take root in your heart. You are definitely not worthless in my opinion. In fact, you are priceless, treasured, and deeply loved. I'm fully committed to placing someone very special in your life who will truly value and respect you exactly as you are. Someone who will clearly see your actual potential and beauty. Someone who will support your growth, encourage your development, and celebrate your recovery and healing. You are cherished beyond measure, favored by heaven itself, and loved with an everlasting love. Come and talk to me openly about all your worries and concerns. Think back and remember all the times I was right there for you, when you needed me most desperately. I am exactly the same today as I was yesterday, and as I will be tomorrow and forever. I never change, so I could never ignore or dismiss your heartfelt prayers. I am always fully aware of your needs before you even voice them. Continue to lean on me and depend on me completely. Allow my words to feed your hungry spirit and nourish your thirsty soul. Remember and meditate on all the wonderful assurances and promises I have made to you. They serve as a constant source of courage and comfort for your weary soul, lifting you up when you're feeling down. Please understand that my love for you is absolutely boundless, limitless, and infinite. Bring back the confident assurance you had before, that strong faith you used to walk in. I'm here ready to listen and respond, even if you're struggling with doubts and questions that seem overwhelming. Remember those promises as you begin each brand new day. Go find your Bible and open it to Psalm 23. Let yourself become completely absorbed in those sacred, ancient words. Read them slowly with an open heart and a receptive spirit. You will feel my Holy Spirit personally guiding you to places of rest and restoration, leading you beside calm, peaceful streams and through green, beautiful meadows. I take your hand gently in mine and whisper divine wisdom and heavenly guidance as I lead you down rocky, difficult paths for the sake of my name and my glory. Your path will remain solid and secure under your feet. You won't stumble or fall, even as you walk through the deepest, darkest valleys and across the most dangerous terrain. Peace will stay with you constantly, because I will be right there to help you through every difficult moment, to comfort you in every scary situation, and to lavishly bless you even while your enemies are watching in amazement. I will bring tremendous amounts of happiness, deep peace, and abundant provision into your home and your life. You can rest easy and sleep soundly knowing with absolute certainty that I will always love you unconditionally and take perfect care of you and your needs. You and all your loved ones can receive my kindness and experience my sacred protection no matter where life takes you or what challenges you face. Right now, I am granting you complete victory over all the difficulties you are currently facing. Let my words strike a deep chord within your spirit, resonating in the core of your being. Let them guide your thoughts toward holiness, honesty, purity, and righteousness as my supernatural peace wraps around you like a warm blanket. Feel the comforting warmth of this wonderful presence blooming and growing in your heart. This is the very essence of divine love, the purest form of heavenly affection. My deep, profound, and enduring love for you brings elegance, grace, and tranquility into absolutely every part of your life, touching every area, healing every wound. As you take in this beautiful truth and let it sink deep into your soul, allow it to transform you completely from the inside out. This love is timeless and unfailing, never changing, never ending. It's specifically intended to uplift you when you're down and guide you wisely throughout your entire life journey. It's not temporary or conditional, not dependent on your performance or behavior. No one else can encourage you, raise you up, or keep you moving forward the way I can with my perfect love. Therefore, even as you struggle and fight battles in this difficult world, always remember me and my promises. At times you might feel isolated, alone, and forgotten, believing that nobody cares about what you're going through. But I encourage you to pause whatever you're doing, take a deep breath, and focus completely on my loving voice speaking to your heart. Remember the endless, infinite love I have demonstrated and shown to you repeatedly over the years. Consider carefully all the many miraculous things that have happened in your life when you called out to me. Recall my faithful love and remember the specific miracles I performed for you when you needed them most desperately. You are certainly grateful and content to have experienced these blessings. However, you might have wandered off course and drifted away when your daily problems and struggles became overwhelming and all-consuming. but my deep affection for you has remained constant, steady, and unchanging through it all. I cannot help but continue showing my love to you in new and creative ways every single day. As you knock on my door, I'm right here ready to answer immediately. As you speak to me in prayer, I listen carefully and attentively to every single word and request. As you come boldly to my holy throne of grace, know that I truly appreciate our conversations and value your words just as highly as the most expensive, fragrant perfume. My unwavering, steadfast love for you constantly motivates me to respond to your prayers in ways that far surpass and exceed your highest expectations and wildest dreams. You have clearly witnessed this love in action throughout your life. You've seen the evidence of my sacrifice made on your behalf. Over recent years, I have consistently shown and proven that my love for you is enduring, permanent, and everlasting. The time has finally arrived for you to completely let go of all your fears and anxieties, to find true serenity and lasting peace, and to fully embrace a totally new life filled with hope and possibility. I desperately want you to enjoy yourself again, to laugh freely, to smile naturally, to feel genuine happiness. Put aside all the heavy things that have been bothering you and weighing you down. Experience and relish my love in fresh, new, and creative ways you've never imagined before. Stop dwelling on the past and what happened before. There has always been, and will always be, a special place in my heart waiting just for you, reserved exclusively for you. Now is the time to stop letting anxiety and worry weigh you down like heavy chains, or allowing despair and hopelessness to dim the bright light of joy inside you. Allow me to personally relieve you of all your burdens, to lift those heavy weights off your tired shoulders. Have complete faith and trust that I'm here to support you powerfully during all difficult times and challenging seasons. As you let go of these crushing concerns and release them into my capable hands, your feet will feel lighter and your steps will be easier. Your heart will become more open, more free, more able to receive good things. The deep satisfaction and lasting peace your heart has craved for so long will finally be yours to enjoy fully. So be courageous and brave, keeping your eyes focused on the bright future ahead rather than the dark past behind. Your physical, emotional, and spiritual health will be completely restored to you. Set aside dedicated time each and every day for prayer, meditation, and quiet reflection. Work on cultivating and developing your spiritual ears so you can clearly hear and properly absorb all the important information I am giving you constantly. You are extremely important and incredibly valuable to me, worth more than all the treasures in the world. I have specifically and purposefully chosen you to experience absolutely amazing miracles and receive significant, life-changing benefits. I've selected you to reveal and display the incredible wealth and riches I freely offer, to uplift and strengthen your entire family, and to guide and direct those who sincerely seek me and genuinely receive me into their hearts. When you actively and obediently follow my clear directions, when you pay close attention to everything I have to say, when you truly realize and understand how much you mean to me, it brings the biggest smile to my face and fills my heart with pure joy. Every single morning when you wake up and throughout each day, I want you to fully understand and deeply grasp the incredible depth, width, and height of my amazing love for you. Because I love you so completely and support you so faithfully, I need you to sleep peacefully and restfully at night, even after the most trying, exhausting, and difficult days. I have always been right there with you, even during your absolute darkest hours, when you felt most alone. I've been faithfully protecting your dreams and goals, carefully watching over you as you sleep, guarding you from harm and danger. As you stand right now on the very edge of fulfillment, on the brink of breakthrough, you know with complete certainty that my presence and my endless love for you will never run out or disappear. Those who stubbornly oppose you and work against your success will eventually see their evil plans completely backfire. They will ultimately face consequences and suffer because of the obstacles they keep putting in your path. I carefully observe and record every single movement you make and every moment you sleep. My powerful angels, armed with flaming swords of judgment, protect not just your physical life, but also the very core of your identity, your purpose, your destiny. Every morning when you wake up and open your eyes, remember that I have personally given you supernatural courage to confidently confront dangers, both in the daylight and in the darkness. Have complete, unwavering faith that absolutely nothing terrible or harmful can happen to you while I'm watching over you and protecting you. Share generously with your family and friends the deep peace and lasting contentment you've discovered in our relationship and partnership. Let them clearly see and witness the remarkable, undeniable transformations happening in your life. Let them draw inspiration, hope, and encouragement from your powerful example and testimony. You perfectly embody and represent my compassion and kindness to a watching world. You serve as a bright, shining beacon of hope in the darkness. Because of your personal journey and the path you've walked, many other people will learn about my love, discover who I really am, and rediscover what they truly desire and long for deep in their hearts. As you fully enjoy and appreciate all the good things I've generously given you, let your grateful heart overflow with sincere thanksgiving. Each precious hour you spend in my presence is an invaluable gift that presents you with wonderful opportunities to grow in trust and deepen in love. Treasure and cherish these intimate exchanges and conversations, because they will serve to continuously uplift your spirit and strengthen your faith as you keep moving forward on this journey. Think seriously about this incredible truth. I will remain faithfully at your side until the very end of time and beyond into eternity. The fact that I will always love you means that absolutely nothing can ever separate us or tear us apart. Fully accept this reality as absolute truth, and every single day without fail, fill your overflowing heart with enthusiastic praise and genuine thankfulness. You are definitely not alone in who you are or what you're facing. I am your God, your Creator, your Savior, and I will always be right here for you through thick and thin. You are incredibly, deeply, and completely loved beyond your ability to comprehend. I am actively creating and preparing a spectacular miracle specifically for your life right at this very moment. You are about to receive a fantastic, wonderful benefit that will blow your mind. You're already starting to feel calmness and peace sweep over you like a gentle wave. Deep in your spirit, you know and sense that something really big and important is about to happen in your life. Even as you carefully steer clear of any doubts or uncertainties that might try to undermine and weaken your faith and conviction, remain absolutely steadfast and strong. Continue nourishing your hungry heart daily with my powerful message and life-giving word. I am the first and the last, the beginning and the end, the Alpha and Omega. I will heal and cure all your sicknesses, diseases, and ailments. If you rise up bravely and courageously, you will be completely free from all curses, every burden, and all painful, haunting memories from your past. Even though you've faced countless challenges and overcome numerous obstacles, know that their heavy weight will steadily lessen and lighten as my teachings and the Holy Spirit give you divine, supernatural wisdom and understanding. You're learning and growing, becoming able to make wise, intelligent decisions. You're learning to break off and end relationships with people who consistently bring negativity, toxicity, and darkness into your life. These are false friends who pretended to support you, but have quietly and secretly stolen your peace, violated your privacy, and undermined your sense of security and safety. Now, when you're faced with any challenge or obstacle, you won't hesitate, falter, or stumble. You reached out to me today because you desperately needed help, guidance, and support, and you will leave this encounter feeling completely refreshed, renewed, and totally in control of your life. Your bright, radiant smile will break down thick walls and barriers. It will create amazing opportunities and open unexpected doors. Your very presence in life will powerfully radiate my supernatural power and divine glory. The brightness shining in your eyes will clearly reflect your deep inner joy and sincere gratitude. Before I continue, I want to ask you something important. If this message is truly touching your heart right now, if you feel my presence surrounding you, if these words are bringing you comfort and hope, would you please take just one moment to subscribe to this channel? By clicking that subscribe button, you're joining a family of believers from all around the world who are encouraging each other, praying for each other, and growing together in faith. We need you here. Your presence matters. Your story matters. And when you subscribe, you make sure you won't miss any of the powerful messages I have coming for you in the days ahead. Also, if you would leave a comment below sharing how this message has impacted you. Your words could be exactly what someone else needs to hear today to keep going, to not give up, to hold on to hope. I'm going to provide you with many wonderful advantages and countless benefits. Get up with energy and greet each new day with excitement and anticipation. You are definitely not alone in yourself at all. You are surrounded by my love and my angels. I'm going to introduce you to kind, genuine people who will support your spiritual growth journey without constantly judging you or criticizing your every move. They will encourage true harmony in your home and family. They will motivate you to keep growing and maturing spiritually. But I also want you to proceed with wisdom and caution. Even when you're faced with individuals who deliberately seek to separate you from your loving family, people who intentionally sow seeds of doubt and create conflict in your life, remember that I have always faithfully supported you in discovering and using your God-given strengths and abilities. Regardless of what you do or don't do, regardless of your performance or failures, I am always present with you because I genuinely love you unconditionally. Think carefully about your past for a moment. Consider the many difficulties you've encountered along the way. Remember the countless tears you've shed in private. Reflect on the deep suffering you've endured and survived. Nevertheless, even in your darkest moments, you can still hear my gentle voice calling out to you, speaking words of comfort and encouragement. Recognize and acknowledge that you have persevered and survived because of my faithfulness to you, because I never abandoned you. I will never leave you stranded or alone, and my spirit remains with you constantly, every moment of every day. You must accept and believe the promise that the love I pour out on you every single day has the power to completely transform your life from top to bottom. This transformation will subtly and gradually change your thoughts, perspectives, emotions, and reactions in profound ways. The difficult challenges and painful trials you've walked through are well known to me. I've watched every step. They have given you valuable wisdom, granted you spiritual authority, and brought you to a place of maturity and growth. Always keep in mind and remember that my provision and care for you have always worked out perfectly and beautifully for your ultimate benefit. I have consistently kept you safe from terrible danger and disaster. I've kept you at a safe distance from people who wanted to harm use, or destroy you. I've lovingly guided you away from dangerous, destructive paths, even though many of your dreams and goals have not come to pass or materialized exactly as you had originally hoped and anticipated. This doesn't mean I've forgotten them or you. I have treated you with the tender care, respect, and devoted attention that a loving parent shows their precious child. Recognize and understand that I have carefully led you through every experience to strategically position you for a future that's rich in both material blessings and divine, spiritual riches beyond imagination. My thoughts, ideas, and methods are far more sophisticated, complex, and brilliant than yours could ever be. They operate on a higher level, reaching deeper, going further than human wisdom can grasp. Ultimately, right now in this moment, I urge you strongly to accept this fact wholeheartedly with your entire being. Speak it out loud with your mouth so your ears can hear it. Write it down with conviction in your journal or notebook. Think about it constantly with joy, faith, and complete conviction. But always keep in mind this important truth: you weren't born with resentment, bitterness, or hatred in your innocent heart. These heavy, destructive burdens are emotional wounds you have slowly accumulated over time through painful experiences. They cause you to struggle daily because of the hurtful actions of other people. You now carry this terrible anguish every single day. It prevents you from fully appreciating and enjoying the treasures and beauty I've surrounded you with. It frequently leaves you feeling lost, confused, and utterly hopeless. You keep refusing my offered help, mistakenly thinking you can handle everything and fix everything on your own for your own benefit. But I desperately need to mend and heal your damaged, broken spirit, because I truly do love you more than words can express. If you could somehow see your inner self through your soul's spiritual eyes, you would clearly see the deepest aches and wounds that urgently need my healing attention and touch. There's a beam of hope shining into your wounded heart. There's a genuine opportunity for personal regeneration and renewal. There's a real chance for complete soul repair and restoration. All of this is waiting for you right now. Let me gently change the way you think, transforming your thought patterns to bring peace and healing to both your troubled body and your restless mind. The words I lovingly share with you carry deep, profound significance and meaning. You're doing much more than just casually listening to them with your ears. I promise to faithfully keep every word I speak to you. I love you without any conditions, requirements, or strings attached. So trust me completely and let me give you full, total, comprehensive therapy and healing for your wounded soul. I am fully prepared and ready to grant a magnificent, spectacular miracle to you and to all the people you care about and love. My powerful heavenly presence will dramatically transform your speech and communication. Your trapped soul will be completely freed and liberated. Your path will be redirected and turned toward its natural, intended purpose and destiny. Gone forever will be the days of letting harsh, cruel, and hateful remarks escape carelessly from your lips. It's very likely that those who desperately wish to see you fail and fall will soon realize how deeply embarrassed and ashamed they should feel. Those who conspire and plot against you behind your back will eventually fall victim to the very traps and snares they have so carefully prepared for you. Those who constantly criticize you, mock you, and put you down will be forced to realize how much I genuinely love you. They may very well have to endure serious consequences for their cruel actions. I absolutely don't want you to suffer through any more unnecessary hardship or pain. You will no longer be held captive by confusion, frustration, and constant irritation. All wicked deeds and evil plans against you are completely defeated and vanquished. Your thoughts are being set free, and liberated by my powerful and holy authority and name. Your physical health and condition will improve dramatically. Your capacity and ability to face reality and handle life will return stronger than ever. Your wounded heart will be removed and replaced with a brand new one. My spirit will permeate and fill your entire being from head to toe. I am your all-powerful deity, your almighty God, your supreme creator. You'll feel my comforting presence throughout every moment of each day. My supernatural peace surrounds you constantly, igniting your faith to burn brighter, creating deep satisfaction and joy. No matter what challenges or obstacles come your way, rise up bravely and courageously with me standing right by your side. When you start this brand new day, always keep in mind that my infinite love is all around you, above you, below you, surrounding you completely. Never forget that I am your ultimate source of vitality, strength, and life. I am your safe refuge and hiding place when things become difficult, overwhelming, and too much to handle. I am your loving parent, your heavenly Father, so no weapon that's been formed or created to hurt you will ever succeed or prosper. Lean into my presence completely. Let my words shape, mold, and guide your attitude, perspective, and behavior. I'm walking by your side the entire time, every step of the way. So fully accept and embrace the specific course and path I've laid out especially for you. Release and lift off all the fears that have imprisoned you, trapped you, and held you back. Courageously embrace the freedom, liberty, and release I have lovingly bestowed upon you. You are my beloved, treasured child, and I am deeply privileged and honored to watch you grow, develop, and succeed in life. As long as you continue believing in me and trusting me, you will definitely witness spectacular miracles happening in your life. People in your immediate vicinity and community will get a clear sense of my deep devotion and faithful love from your story and testimony. Your life will point them toward my heart. You can always reach me easily with your sincere, heartfelt prayers. I respond quickly and powerfully to those who encourage and support you. As you embark on this exciting new journey right now, you can confidently count on receiving many blessings and accurate, truthful information and guidance. Keep your heart humble, modest, and grateful, because I'm about to generously offer you countless benefits and tremendous advantages. Please understand deep in your soul how much I truly care about you, especially if you felt worthless, like your life has no meaning or purpose. I've come specifically and directly to change your destiny, and I have more than sufficient control and power to accomplish this completely. I am really, genuinely, authentically interested in you and everything about you. Do you truly believe this? It's time right now to completely let go of all your worries and anxieties. Find peace and calm inside yourself. Embrace a fresh start and new beginning with confidence. Allow my love to repeatedly wash over you like waves on a beach. This will help you rediscover your pleasure, joy, and happiness. Honestly address and deal with the matters that have been weighing heavily on your heart for too long. Let go completely of the haunting ghost of the past. I've been faithfully prepared and waiting here for you, and our beautiful journey together will continue happening. You always have a special place in my heart, a sanctuary set aside specifically just for you. Today, right now, I absolutely must relieve you of your heavy burden. Have complete faith in me without any doubt. Let happiness and joy spill over abundantly. Accept fully the peace I'm offering you. Experience the inner peace and contentment you've been desperately longing for. Observe carefully the profound calm and tranquility that fills your soul as your worries gradually fade away into nothing. I want to heal you completely. Open your closed heart fully and help you reach a place of agreement where you simply embrace all the many benefits I have in store for you today. I have a book, a detailed plan, that is specifically relevant to your exact situation in life. I have personally selected and chosen you to receive wonderful, amazing things. Rest completely assured that I am always by your side, ready and willing to offer clarification, explanation, and guidance whenever questions or uncertainties begin to arise in your mind. Don't stress or worry over your little problems and minor issues. They are merely temporary fragments, small pieces within the larger fabric of your existence. I truly believe with all my heart that, as your all-powerful God, I am fully capable of doing absolutely everything and anything. Only I can perform genuine miracles and create unexpected opportunities where none existed before. My dear, precious child, I am constantly present in your life, never absent. Be very careful and mindful of what you say with your mouth. You will feel my words echoing deep in your spirit, resonating in your soul. Give yourself over completely to the peace and quiet I provide. This will help you feel calm and composed all day long, regardless of circumstances. I desperately wish I could provide you with complete security, giving you total confidence. I want to nurture a happiness that blooms in your heart, like a perennial flower that returns year after year. I want to physically lead you to a life that's full of purpose, meaning, and significance in this world. Keep in mind that I am your solid, unshakable foundation, especially when you encounter seemingly insurmountable obstacles. There will be times when the ground underneath you appears unstable and ready to collapse. Make absolutely sure I remain the solid foundation you rely on completely. I can give you the strength to face any challenge that comes. I can give you the wisdom to overcome any adversity you encounter. I can give you the grace to come out of all adversities with even more strength and fortitude than before. Every single challenge you face is actually an opportunity for personal growth and development. It's a heavenly invitation to strengthen your faith. It's a direct demonstration of the depth of my love and the extent of my power. Let go completely of the false idea that loneliness and constant worries must dominate your days. This season will bring about numerous positive transformations in the near future. With me walking by your side, you experience genuine love, real value, and true happiness. My eternal love is with you always. Your prayers are definitely heard by me. When you wait patiently, I provide abundantly. As long as you trust in me, I faithfully fulfill my commitments and keep my promises. The powerful words I'm speaking to you never return to me empty-handed or without accomplishing their purpose. Every single day, my angels carry and deliver a love letter from my Holy Spirit directly to you. Allow your heart to read it carefully, feel deep joy, and anticipate with excitement the wonderful wonders that will continue returning to your life. Understand clearly what's going to happen soon. I have a sweet and beautiful divine plan for your life that's just waiting patiently to come to pass, and the appointed time has finally arrived. Stop focusing on or allowing the terrible, negative events happening around you to bring you down into depression. I encourage you strongly to have big, bold aspirations and to openly ask for what you currently believe is completely impossible. Even though your current financial struggles and health problems may seem like massive obstacles preventing you from achieving ambitious, long-term goals, don't let that stop you. Maintain an attitude of constant gratitude and let your growing faith continue expanding. These two things are the absolutely necessary ingredients to witness everyday wonders and miracles. People will definitely take notice of your accomplishments and amazing testimony. They will travel great distances just to discover your secret, to find out where your strength comes from. They will kneel in humble observance of my rule and authority. They will honor my name with reverence and awe. You have been specifically chosen to spread this good news throughout the entire world. However, maintain your current pace and rhythm. Take your time moving forward. Don't rush ahead. Although you may feel an urgent need to hurry up and get more done quickly, know and trust that my divine plan allows you to achieve your goals at exactly the correct time. Not too soon and not too late. My timing is always perfect, and you'll arrive precisely when you're supposed to arrive. Recognize clearly that I am your constant refuge and mentor, your teacher and guide as you embark on this new journey and adventure. Your entire process of adjustment and change is an important part of a divine plan. Every single movement you make, every step you take is specifically intended to guide you toward the benefits I have created and prepared only for you. Always keep in mind that everything I do ultimately serves your best interest and highest good. Trust completely that my timing is perfect in every situation. My excellent hand continuously uplifts you when you're down, sustains you when you're weak, and empowers you when you need strength. In this exciting age of regeneration and renewal, allow yourself to experience a profound spiritual awakening. Every single day, interact with my word and let it speak to you. Let it illuminate your path and direct your movements and decisions. As you continue proceeding forward, you will discover that the obstacles you currently face are actually opportunities for significant growth and tremendous success. Hold on tightly to my promise of consistent assistance and faithful support. Observe carefully how my grace beautifully alters the entire course of your lifestyle at every stage and phase. I am always by your side, loving you unconditionally, supporting you faithfully, and valuing you immeasurably. Accept this reality exactly as it is. Allow it to penetrate deep into your heart. Let it affect and influence every aspect of your life. Lift your eyes and look up. It is no longer necessary to cry tears of sadness. I've completely taken away your pain and cast your shame far into the ocean, where it will never return. Take a strong stand and totally disregard the false accusations made against you by enemies and critics. Because of your Heavenly Father's perfect love, you are meant to soar like an eagle high above all problems. Even if the haunting ghosts of the past try to ruin your day and steal your joy, remember who you are. Enter fully into the complete fullness of who I originally created you to be. Every single day that dawns is my personal invitation to you to experience the wonderful things I have already planned to do in and through you in the name of Christ Jesus. Let my Spirit work manually to reaffirm your identity and carefully assemble you for every task and assignment. You are definitely not traveling alone on this adventure. I'm at your side constantly, giving you divine guidance and letting my supernatural energy and power seep into you and flow through you. When you're feeling overwhelmed by circumstances, always keep in mind that your human weakness actually completes and perfects my divine might. My mercy and grace are always enough for you, more than sufficient. It is absolutely imperative that you acknowledge and recognize that I am the only one who upholds universal order. You don't have to have all the power and all the solutions. I am your closest companion, your most dependable ally, your unwavering support when circumstances and situations completely overwhelm you. Place yourself entirely in my capable hands and allow me to be your refuge and fortress, your safe hiding place. I will cover you protectively with my feathers, and you'll find secure shelter beneath my wings. My faithfulness and loyalty will protect you and act as a barrier and shield. Let us leave behind completely the grudges and clenched fists that are tied to old scars and past hurts. Spread your arms wide, extend your fingers, and then slowly open your hands until they eventually give way and become completely unencumbered and free. Drink deeply from the cup of perception, wisdom, and understanding. Relax fully in our sacred covenant and holy relationship. I have offered wells that are overflowing and full for the thirsty spirit seeking rebirth and renewal. I have provided streams of living water to hydrate the desert and manna from heaven to nourish the dry, barren land. Now absorb my supernatural outpouring, which will gently melt the hard, dense soil of your heart and make it soft and sparkle like gentle rain falling on parched ground. It once seemed completely impossible for delicate sprouts to grow through dry, cracked, broken soil. But my living water makes it totally possible and actually easy. By doing this, I break down all barriers and remove all rivalry and competition. I'm releasing long-held restraints and removing old limitations to allow my spirit to flow freely and powerfully through you without any obstruction. Even if you constantly feel the heavy weight of the conflict and battle, keep in mind that you were never meant to carry it alone. My strength powerfully strengthens every wall that guards the priceless gem in your heart. The electricity and power within me far outweighs all the forces working against you. Prepare yourself mentally and spiritually for the conflict that I will fight on your behalf. My truth shines brighter than any attack or accusation. The former voices that spread lies about your lack of advantage, your certain failure, or your painful rejection have been totally muted and silenced forever. Even when opponents turned against you, my sacrifice has completely defeated the enemy who tried to bind you to guilt and shame. Absolutely nothing from your past can control you anymore, as I have completely forgiven you and untied you from every chain. Put your faith and trust in me completely, and totally disregard the rumblings of envy and criticism coming from others. Other people may have viewed your journey as a failure, even if you've only occasionally staggered along the road. Even though you might have felt helpless and weak, I was always there to support and encourage you. I absolutely will not allow anybody to make fun of you or mock you. I value you more than you can imagine. I'm writing to let you know with certainty that you will soon reap several wonderful benefits and blessings. I promise to protect and care for the people I truly care about, and I will no longer let anyone disparage you or speak evil of you. Have complete faith in the path I have outlined specifically for you. It is perfectly customized to your preferences and designed to challenge your weaknesses, while highlighting your strengths, allowing you to grow into your full potential. Don't be afraid of difficult situations that come. They are merely phases in the course that I have perfectly planned for you. Though the journey may seem hard and exhausting, each obstacle is actually an opportunity to prove your faith and show your reliance on my path and my guidance. Keep in mind that I'm on your side, skillfully transforming every challenge into a launching pad for your growth and development. Never forget that I created time and eternity itself. My plan for your life spans far beyond the limited moments you think exist. I frequently use what you might perceive as obstacles or frustrating distractions to prepare you for extraordinary benefits that are beyond your current understanding and imagination. It is absolutely crucial to persevere with patience and have unwavering faith in my precise timing. Right now, walk by faith rather than by sight. Imagine that I am using the threads of your life to create a stunning and wonderful tapestry. Have faith in the invisible things you cannot see. Remember that I will always love you deeply. I have your life securely within my control, and it will prosper and flourish abundantly. I'm here to support you through these challenges, to help you overcome your discouragement, to help you live with your eyes focused toward the future, and to help you maintain your spiritual beliefs and faith strong. Talk to me openly and honestly about your desires and dreams. Acknowledge me as your heavenly Father. I want you to see me not just as a religious authority figure, but also as a close companion, friend, and cherished loved one. Promise verbally to use your love and faith to seek me every single day. Right now, I am anticipating you. I am waiting for you. During this difficult period, I want to tell you about my love. I came here to speak with you and to lift your soul. My love for you is ageless, sincere, and unending. Nothing, not even your sins or errors, can break the strong thread of my eternal love for you. My kind hand is extended to free you from the restraints that were weighing you down. I'm here to help whenever you need me, even after you've been gone for a while. As you cry out in your most agonizing pain, I let my heart open wide for you. When I see you kneeling, my eyes meet yours with soft understanding. As you pass through, my grace wraps around you completely. Through all the darkness, on paths full of danger and bitterness, my presence will illuminate your path brightly. Before you were ever born in your mother's womb, I knew you intimately. I chose the exact perfect time for you to be born. Nothing pertaining to your life occurs without my approval or cooperation. You will observe how pessimism and despair diminish and fade away. Your enemies will disappear while trying to damage you. I am here to help you overcome the limits, even if they seem impossible to break through. Your heart will overflow with joy and courage. You will no longer have to endure tense, painful evenings. Hold tight and firmly to my promises whenever you are worried. I give you life as a precious gift. You have trusted me with your sincere prayers. I am right here responding to you. I'm giving you the capacity to walk on water. I'm giving you the ability to confront the most severe storms directly. My darling, you will not give up even when the winds scream and the waters roar beneath you. Think about going back to those sacred times in your past. How much affection do you have for me? Remember your trust. Remember the times you called out to me and I answered immediately, rescuing you from a lot of trouble and turning you away from several enemies. Understanding that my love for you is everlasting provides you with peace of mind. I'm always by your side, enveloping you with warmth and love. You are essential to me, priceless beyond measure. No longer question my loyalty or my presence in your life. Certain positive journeys take time to unfold, so I encourage you to persevere, even when you feel my quietness. Remember that the future will surpass your wildest expectations. I'm providing peace and quiet to your spirit. Everything will be changed and transformed. Please keep in mind how much I adore you. Your current difficulties will quickly end. Focus on my voice, and let the serenity of what I have to say soothe your weary spirit. Your issues will be resolved quickly. This is not the time to give up or make snap decisions that could impede your success. You are starting a new chapter in your life. I'm using my divine power to shape you in the same way that a potter carefully shapes clay on a wheel. Everything I do is motivated by my love for you and my desire to see your needs met completely. I'm preparing you to take on new challenges and opportunities. Day by day, you and your loved ones will prosper greatly. When you feel the urge to lead rather than follow my guidance, please set aside your worries and listen to what I have to say to your heart. Come sit with me for a moment in quiet reflection. Even though there are no words that can explain it completely, it is sufficient to simply be here in my presence. I want you to remain composed and not let tension or worry ruin your joy. Your thoughts, words, and actions will all naturally align with your faith if you breathe deeply in my presence. Being around me will make you feel calm and free, lifting the burden of frenzy and despair. I am here with you always, walking every step beside you, holding you close to my heart, guiding your path forward into the beautiful future I have planned for you. My dear child, I am here right now to provide you with guidance and clarity so that you can move through life's many complications in a calm and peaceful manner. Take a deep breath, pause for a moment, and reconnect with me. Trust completely in my plans for you and in my perfect timing, which are created with your greatest good and highest aspirations in mind. Together, we will overcome every single challenge and make real all the beautiful dreams I have planted deep in your heart. As your faith grows deeper and our relationship blossoms and flourishes, you will discover a profound sense of joy and peace that nothing in this world can shake. You will begin to realize how my presence in your life offers benefits that go far beyond your wildest dreams and expectations. Walk with me daily and allow my love to transform you completely from the inside out, changing everything about who you are. As time goes on and you spend more moments with me, you become increasingly sensitive to my soft whispers and more confident in following my guidance. Talk to me honestly and openly, with complete trust, just like you would talk with your closest friend. Share with me any thoughts, feelings, hopes, and disappointments that fill your heart. Nothing is too small or too insignificant for me to care about. Nothing is too big or too overwhelming for me to handle. I know deeply and personally how great human suffering can be, and I am here to share all of it with you, to carry it for you. So don't try to protect me from your pain or hide your struggles from me. Let me take on your sorrow and sadness and transform it into pure joy. I will make beauty flourish in the soil of your sufferings, just as I bring a dead tree back to vibrant life in the springtime, by covering it with flowering blossoms and making it bear fruit. Consider it a natural blessing, a gift even, when challenges arise that test your faith and make you question everything, because it is in these difficult trials that your spirit will grow stronger and true hope will blossom in your heart like never before. Don't wait for a crisis to hit before you come running to me. Instead, let your worship and prayers flow naturally in every aspect of your daily life. Speak to me throughout the day as a child speaks to their loving parent, not out of religious duty or habit, but out of genuine love and desire for connection. I take all of your worries and concerns off your shoulders because I don't want you to be bothered or burdened by anything. You are mine completely, and nothing can ever take you away from me. Don't ever forget that absolutely nothing is impossible in my kingdom and in my realm. As we open up to one another completely and accept our feelings as genuine and real, we grow closer and our relationship flourishes in this kind of supportive, loving environment. Right now, if you reach out to me immediately, I can help you overcome many of the obstacles you're facing, whether they are related to your personal growth and development, your financial challenges and money problems, your marital difficulties and relationship struggles, or conflicts within your own family. At this very moment, I am ready and prepared to work powerfully in your life. Do not allow this beautiful truth to fade away or be forgotten. Live it fully with every breath you take. I desperately need to see the miracle you've been praying for and hoping for come to pass in your life because of my endless power and my deep, unconditional love for you. Trust me completely and trust all my promises without any doubt or hesitation. Every single action I took, even when I carried that heavy cross up the hill, had a divine purpose. My death and all my suffering had meaning and intention behind them. I know that the journey ahead won't always be easy or comfortable, but know with absolute certainty that I will always be there right beside you. I recognize that you've had to deal with countless disappointments and painful rejections. You have endured so much at the hands of other people who hurt you and let you down. However, I am here right now to relieve you completely of the crushing weight of despair and frustration. I gave my precious life so that you could live a life full of abundance, freedom, and unending joy. Take my words to heart and allow them to motivate you and inspire you to make the right decisions for your future. I have already freed you from the heavy chains of your past sins and mistakes. So let streams of clear, pure thinking wash away all the confusion and darkness. Let fresh hope and joy grow in places where despair and sadness once existed. Let a strong, firm decision to live a fuller, richer life help you to love yourself deeply and to forgive others who have hurt you. Give me your whole heart completely, without holding anything back. Let your mind and your vision align perfectly with my divine strategies and plans. Together, we will embark on an exciting journey filled with grace, mercy, and hope for a fresh start, a new beginning. I know how much you value our relationship and how important it is to you. But remember our mutual commitment to each other. I will help you and forgive you 70 times 7 times. If you make a mistake or fall short, my love for you never fails or runs out. Even if you struggle to act morally and do the right thing, if you stumble and fall, know that I am always here to forgive you completely and to encourage you to get back up again. You don't have to walk through life on your own anymore. When you look back and see only a single pair of footprints on the sand near the beach, know that those tracks belong to me because I was carrying you in my arms, holding you close, guiding you to a place of rest where you can grow stronger and begin again with renewed energy. Don't let your current problems and present difficulties bring you down into depression. I'm always working behind the scenes, planning and preparing for your good, even when you can't see what I'm doing. I genuinely care about you more than you know, and I promise with all my heart that things will get better. The situation will change dramatically. Transformation and breakthrough will come through your faith, my supernatural power, and your confidence in me. We are going through a spiritually difficult time right now, dealing with ongoing conflicts and battles. A fierce spiritual war is raging for your family and for your life. But your destiny is bright and beautiful, because I will be fighting by your side every single step of the way. My love will bring about amazing, miraculous changes that will leave everyone speechless. For this very reason, I urge you strongly to continue taking time each day to kneel down and pray to me with a sincere heart. You must have the spiritual strength and determination to hold your ground firmly if you want to see significant, visible changes in your surroundings and circumstances. Things will definitely improve for you in ways you can't imagine right now. Continue moving forward with courage and give me authority and power over all the obstacles and barriers that are outside your control. Keep seeking me without any hesitation or doubt. Believe me when I tell you this truth. I am calling you to become more intimate with me, to know me more deeply. As you spend quality time in my presence, I will reveal sacred secrets, divine strategies, and supernatural wisdom that will guide your path forward. I will make everything better for you and increase the understanding and knowledge of others around you. Opportunities will be plentiful and abundant. Multiple doors will swing open wide before you. You will find that this season never leaves you feeling rushed, pressured, or stressed. Recognize deeply that I am God Almighty, and be still in my presence. I am speaking clearly, and your life will have purpose, direction, and clarity because of all the doors I am opening for you during this special season. You will be well on your way to creating and experiencing opportunities you never would have thought possible before. You can look forward to them with excitement because I have already carefully laid out the perfect path ahead of you. Trust my timing completely. even when it doesn't make sense to you. I know the exact plans I have for you. These plans are good plans designed to give you hope and a bright future. When you feel vulnerable and weak, my grace will keep you going and sustaining you. Hope will appear before you like a beautiful sunrise. When you feel uncertain and confused, I will teach you and show you the way. I am infinitely strong and powerful. Keep this truth in mind always. I will be at your side constantly, even during moments when you feel terribly alone and isolated. There are carefully designed plans to make you prosperous and successful, and to keep you completely safe from harm. If you persevere consistently in doing good things, being kind, helping others, you will eventually reap wonderful benefits and rewards. A bountiful harvest will grow from the seeds you planted with faith and patience. Be persistent and don't give up. The fruit will come at exactly the right time when it is perfectly ready. The song of your life, the melody of your existence, is the sweetest sound that reaches my ears and touches my heart. Your life has been reborn through my powerful deliverance. It's now full of fresh hope, renewed faith, and clear vision for the future. Pay very careful attention to what I'm saying. Open your heart to hear the beautiful melody of heaven calling to you. Give your life arms and legs to walk among other human beings again. Let your voice become the instrument that carries hope's song to a weary, tired world that desperately needs encouragement. I have restored and rebuilt everything that was previously broken and destroyed. The promise of your destiny and your eternal inheritance in me can be glimpsed and seen through your transformed, changed life. This is a destiny that is absolutely safe, secure, and unshakable. Your position and standing in the world is now crystal clear, reflecting my image perfectly without any distortion or confusion. Lift your head up high with confidence. You have already received the victory, even though the battle may still be raging around you. Walk with complete self-confidence and assurance. So move forward in perfect peace, overflowing joy, and confident hope. Accept this divine calling with deep satisfaction and genuine enthusiasm, knowing that every single person who is drawn to your gentleness and kindness is a precious opportunity to demonstrate the transformative, life-changing power of faith. The world is shining brightly all around you, and it awaits your harvest, your contribution. Look up and observe how many blessings I've already poured out on you, more than you could count or measure. I understand completely that every interaction and conversation you have will strengthen your faith dramatically. I'm always with you, loving you unconditionally, guiding you wisely, and giving you supernatural strength to positively change other people's lives. Say these words again with complete sincerity and honesty. I receive your love fully, God, and I choose to trust you. Watch as the desert around you suddenly springs into abundant life. Let your entire life become a continuous, beautiful flow of giving generously and receiving gratefully. You have been given a fresh start today, right now in this moment. Everything has completely changed from this point forward. Start your day with quiet confidence and clear focus on keeping your heart connected to mine. Watch carefully how the world around you changes and transforms as a direct result. Do not ever forget that through your perspective and your eyes, I am giving you the strength to confront any obstacles head on with courage, and the wisdom to understand and appreciate the beauty in small things I give you daily. Stay close to me always. Don't let the negativity and darkness that fills this world break your precious spirit. If you maintain your optimism and positive outlook, you'll discover that calmness and peace are possible, even when everything around you seems to be falling apart into chaos. Breathe slowly and calmly. Let your anxious heart relax and find rest. Remember that every single second of your life matters and has meaning. I'm your all-powerful God, and I know absolutely everything that is happening in your life right now. I see it all clearly. I'm here to support you lovingly through the big problems and challenges, and also through the small, everyday struggles. Nothing is too insignificant or too small for me to care about. I give you my unconditional love freely, and I ask that you pass it along to others by being kind, forgiving them when they hurt you, loving them even when they're difficult, and being patient with their weaknesses and failures. Because of your consistent kindness and love, other people will also feel my warm embrace through you. Now is your special time to shine brightly, to be a powerful light in the thick darkness, a genuine ray of hope for this hurting world and all its nations. Someone somewhere is desperately asking for help, and I am using you specifically to bring my glory into the world. You are like a city built on a hill that cannot be hidden from view. With the help of my light shining within you, those trapped in darkness will be drawn powerfully to the light. Don't hide or bury what I've carefully placed within you. Let your light shine brilliantly so that people can clearly see your good actions and give respect and honor to your Heavenly Father. I've equipped you and called you to speak boldly about the reality of love for a moment exactly like this. Stand tall, be courageous, and carry my presence with you wherever you go. Your spiritual weapons are divinely powerful, given by God Himself, not based on human strength or worldly methods. They are designed for overthrowing strongholds and tearing down lies. Use them wisely and effectively. Pray without ceasing. Your most powerful weapons are unwavering faith in God's Word and the authority in my name. Remain strong and steadfast in the face of adversity and opposition. Know with certainty that I'm fighting on your side. You already possess the victory before the battle even begins. Don't panic or fall apart when challenges suddenly arise. This is my battle to fight, not yours alone. Demonstrate your unwavering love for me and rest peacefully in the knowledge that I am at your side constantly, protecting you like a shield and guiding you like a lamp. You won't lie or compromise your principles for temporary gain or short-term benefits. I, the Lord your God, will raise up a powerful standard against your enemy, even when he comes flooding in like a destructive river. I am the God you can trust completely, your safe haven and your strong fortress. I kindly ask, I lovingly request, that you treasure these words and keep them close to your heart always. Never forget that I am always here for you, and that I desire your loyalty and faithfulness in return. Come to me every single morning with open arms and an eager, ready heart. The greatest blessings and most wonderful benefits come from faithfully following this practice, which leads to authentic victory and genuine success. So keep your faith strong and unshakable. Don't let doubt make your light shine any less brightly. My love for you is absolutely limitless and boundless, so don't allow fear to enter your soul or control your decisions. A beautiful, incredible gift is waiting for you just over the horizon. I long for you with all of my heart and being. Please talk to me openly with all of your heart, holding nothing back. I'm your source of heavenly wisdom, your loving shepherd, your guiding Lord and Master, and your trusted confidant and friend. If you don't fully know who I am yet, let me begin by introducing myself properly. I am the one who chose you carefully before you were even born, before the world was created. I am the one who gave your soul a clear and unwavering purpose and calling. I am the one who overflows with love and grace, who fills your entire life with boundless mercy and favor. I am the very embodiment of love itself, gentle in my touch, and the calm presence that lights your path through darkness. Speak these words confidently and boldly, because the Lord has sent His angels to protect me in every possible way. I will hold fast to that wonderful reality. Don't let fear or doubt control your mind or dictate your actions. Instead, remain firm and steady. Let my words fill your mind completely, and let my promises fill your heart to overflowing. When your heart is firmly anchored in my truth and reality, the devil's lies and evil schemes have absolutely no place there and cannot take root. My authority and power live in you. You have divine authority within you to use the words I have given you to command heavenly armies, to stop the enemy's evil plans, and to drive back the darkness wherever you encounter it. I have anointed you specifically for this purpose. The final judgment has already been declared and decided in heaven. So it's time for that complete victory to manifest and become visible in your physical life here on earth. But remember that there are still strongholds of opposition that need to be torn down. Take back everything the enemy has stolen from you. Firmly reject all the promises and lies of evil. Cut off completely all unhealthy connections to the painful past. The present moment is where your stolen inheritance waits for you. Dare to walk boldly in it. It's time to begin mending and healing your wounded soul. Give yourself full permission to move forward to the next level, the next season. Delete and erase the horrible, destructive words that have been spoken against you and your family over the years. As you walk carefully and intentionally with my spirit, releasing your family members and ancestors from generational curses, you will learn to speak with authority and power. Ignore completely any negativity that tries to block or thwart my perfect plan for your life. Claim my sovereignty and lordship over everything in your journey. As you speak with divine authority, nothing will be able to stop you from achieving the destiny I have carefully planned for you. Failure is absolutely not your future or your fate, but it is crucial and essential that you have complete faith in me without wavering. Take this message deeply into your heart and leave it as a permanent mark there. The generation of deprivation, lack, and emptiness is finally over and done. Where there was previously deep grief and sorrow, pure joy will flood in like a mighty river. Those who were imprisoned and held captive will be released and set free. Everything that's happening right now is happening for a specific reason and divine purpose. I have completely overcome and conquered doubt, anxiety, worry, and sin through my death and resurrection. Spending quality time with me is not just a nice idea, but a practical choice that changes everything. Every single hour you spend in my presence is a precious gift. You weren't created or designed to endure constant spiritual pain and torment. Rather, you are meant to operate in the courage and fortitude given by my Holy Spirit. I turn your committed moments with me into a meaningful, joyful life filled with purpose. When you place me at the very center of your life and put your complete faith in my stable, unchanging presence, I take you to spiritual heights that your enemies cannot possibly reach. I ensure that you succeed and prosper in everything you do. Know with certainty that I am the origin and source of life itself, the author of your happiness and joy, and the healer of wounded souls. I reveal my divine purpose for your life and give you precious truths that will guide you. I am always fully aware of your desires, dreams, and needs. I need your permission and consent to work powerfully in your life. You have my undying and unwavering love that never changes. I hope and desire that every part of your life, which represents the blossoming and flourishing of your soul, brings you prosperity, growth, and development. I am here to support and comfort you through every challenge, to wrap you in my love like a blanket, and to pour out blessings upon you abundantly. Make this claim with all of your heart and believe it completely. I trust fully in God. He has never abandoned me when I was struggling or suffering. I have always had Him there for me, faithfully turning my sorrow into dancing joy. My heart's silent cries and desperate prayers have always been heard by him. Now I can see clearly where I'm standing. Ask me for anything again. I am ready and prepared to give you countless blessings. Your thoughts and mind have been cleansed and purified. A wellspring of holy, pure water is now gushing from deep within your heart. You can have anything good that you need. Rise up, courageous soul. Be so determined and confident that the earth itself feels your powerful presence. Let the energy and strength of your stride, the sound of your feet beneath you, proclaim boldly your existence and serve as living proof of the unwavering assistance I offer you. Those who are envious and afraid of you will sense your determination and my power flowing through you. Let the depth of your faith be demonstrated and proven at each step of your journey. You aren't just navigating life and getting by. You are taking advantage of opportunities, creating new spaces of victory and success where uncertainty and fear once loomed large. Your journey is not a predictable, routine path. It's a powerful declaration and statement. With every step you take, you are declaring loudly that obstacles are just opportunities for my power to show up dramatically in your life. Let this confidence fill your heart completely and guide all your decisions. I am walking at your side, transforming what might appear to be ordinary, mundane paths into amazing, supernatural triumphs. You will find continuous growth and beautiful harmony in this journey together. Your actions and deeds will always be in accordance with my divine will, directed by the activities and experiences of life that mold and define your intended identity and character. Our daily conversation and communication is absolutely crucial. Make it your morning mission and priority to refocus on what's effective and important, and to realign any aspects of yourself that have drifted away from my perfect design. Live a clean and honest life filled with integrity. Do not murder or harm others. Do not cheat or deceive people. Do not spread false information or lies. Do not plot against other people or wish them harm. There is much for us to learn together, because every sin, every wrong action, has the potential to bring disastrous consequences into your life. Actions that involve immorality, adultery, slander, dishonesty, vanity, and prejudice can have a devastating, destructive effect on your life and your soul. Be kind to others consistently. Try to lead them to experience goodness rather than causing them pain. I sincerely beg you to reaffirm your commitment and resolve to seek me out every single day without fail. Immerse yourself completely in my teachings. Keep them close and dear to your heart. If my words still resonate with you today, if you feel my Holy Spirit calling you, spread this word quickly to others, because I'm always here ready to help everyone who calls on me. Give me your faith-filled heart today, knowing with certainty that I will listen carefully to you. Wait patiently and expectantly for all the benefits and blessings I have stored up for you. Choose someone trustworthy with whom you can share your deepest feelings, fears, and struggles as soon as it feels appropriate. This connection may ease your heavy burden significantly. Your problems and regrets will soon be forgotten and washed away. I am giving you superhuman, supernatural strength today because you are my dearly beloved child. Nothing can possibly stop the blessings and the peaceful, happy future I have so lovingly planned for you. Open your heart wide and let my love fill the deepest, darkest corners of your life. You make the effort to love others completely, but I also want to protect you from the enemy who takes advantage of your weakness and fatigue. I am actively working to purge your soul of all loneliness and isolation. I surround you completely with my heavenly and eternal love to ensure and guarantee that you never feel lonely or abandoned again. Your gratitude and faith bring me tremendous joy and satisfaction. Tell me right now that you love me while you are speaking with me. Pay very close attention to my words. I will defend you powerfully against anyone who opposes you or tries to harm you. Place your complete faith in me. Live calmly and peacefully despite everything happening around you. Don't respond to threats with revenge or retaliation. Don't seek to get even with your enemies. Get down on your knees in humility and let me into the deepest parts of your heart. I will comfort you tenderly and bring about the victories and triumphs I've carefully planned for you. I understand completely all your struggles and challenges. If you stick firmly to your principles and values, those who wish to harm you won't be able to break your spirit, crush your dreams, or destroy your hopes. Your adversaries and enemies will tremble at the sight of your unwavering resolve and determination if you stick to your assigned role. They may hurl their fiery darts and spread their vicious lies, but your courage and absolute confidence have earned you my heavenly protection. My angels are standing by alert, waiting for my command. They will immediately thwart your accuser's schemes as soon as I give them the order. I have a thorough and complete understanding of your needs and thoughts. Nothing you experience or go through escapes my attention. I'm always here to help you with your struggles and problems. They will keep leaving your life and will never return to bother you again. Are you missing the comfort of a real, physical hug? Come closer to me right now. Let me show you how much I care and how deeply dedicated I am to you. I will awaken you, nurture your weary spirit, and restore you for the future ahead in my tender, loving embrace. My eternal love for you appears in your dreams at night and throughout the day as you absorb and meditate on my words. Let your thirsty soul drink deeply from the invigorating streams of renewal that flow every single morning. Take note and remember that I am right here with you, ready to fulfill your desire for a miracle if you ever find yourself wishing for one. I want to know whether or not you clearly believe this. Let your eyes shine brightly with hope and expectation. Receive these sacred words deep into your heart, because they will lead and inspire you as you go through life's journey. Rise up and cling to me so tightly that no storm or hurricane can break your spirit. I wrap you securely in my heavenly arms. I am protecting you from the harsh cold of this world. I know you completely and understand you fully. Let your smile shine radiantly with the strength of your faith. Let your posture be an expression of your inner power and confidence. Remember that you are an amazing person right in your core, full of grace and supernatural power, even when you feel burdened and weighed down by the past. I know you have a lot going on in your busy day, but I still ask that you take just a moment to spend some precious time with me. Never forget that I am the source of all your blessings. Keep this important fact at the front of your mind as you go about your daily responsibilities. Don't let exhaustion or confusion ruin your day or steal your joy. I'm here right now to give you the courage and wisdom to overcome any challenge you face. As you feel my presence close by, let your faith illuminate your path and open doors of opportunity. Live this reality as it manifests throughout your life. Even though you may not understand what I'm doing right now, or why things are happening this way, your determined efforts and winning mindset will carry you to complete victory. You'll eventually see clearly that I do everything for your advantage and benefit to help you develop and grow. If uncertainty begins to creep in, you might miss out on incredible opportunities and find yourself searching from the outside looking in. Adversities may circle around you like a roaring lion trying to pull you down, but your strong faith and willpower are absolutely crucial. I need to take you to a new, higher level of living that is primarily founded on faith and dedication, because I have bigger plans for you. I want you to carry my shining sword of truth. As you spread my word boldly, good things will appear everywhere you go. Let go completely of any doubt about whether you deserve what I've purposefully done for you. Recognize fully that you are a beloved child of the all-powerful God, a courageous and determined warrior, and you are meant to succeed gloriously. Accept this fact as truth, because it comes from my deep love for you. You have depended on me faithfully, and your future is not defined or limited by your past. Failure is absolutely not your fate or destiny. The wonderful gift of victory awaits you beyond those obstacles that your faith will enable you to overcome. You have found resolute comfort in my strong arms. You are forever safe in my presence. Even when it seems like everything around you is falling apart into chaos, you remain beneath the protective shelter of your all-powerful God. As a result, fill your heart to overflowing with joy and peace. Believe faithfully that my sacrifice on the cross will purify and forgive you completely. Keep watching expectantly, because I'm going to make a big and amazing change in your life very soon. You demonstrate that you love me and that you trust in my abilities, so you should also fully accept that I've already forgiven you completely. Stop beating yourself up and thinking about self-punishment. All of your sins and transgressions have been thrown into the deep abyss and will never be found or remembered again. It hurts my heart deeply to see you torture yourself over things that I have already set apart and forgiven. My sacrifice has sanctified you, made you holy, renewed your mind and heart, and given you the strength to overcome any obstacles you encounter. You will have enemies who oppose you, but they will fail miserably because I am your stronghold and refuge. You bring me tremendous satisfaction and joy. You're my beloved child. I joyfully sing over you with delight. I see your inner strength and beauty, even in your weakest moments when you feel powerless. You can be absolutely sure that I'll be able to live up to all of my commitments, because they are unbreakable and unchanging. Nothing I say will ever come back to me unfulfilled or void. I have kept and stored up more for you than you can ever imagine or dream. Stay close to me and observe carefully how I transform every inconvenience into a blessing and every obstacle into an opportunity for your complete fulfillment. My love makes you more than a conqueror. Nothing can ever separate you from me. Follow me closely, and I will guide you even when the path seems impossible. Rest peacefully in the knowledge that I have already written your entire story, and it ends in glorious victory. Because of the divine presence within you, not your own efforts or abilities, you are destined for greatness every single day. My mercy is boundless and unlimited. My strength is at its strongest and most powerful when you are at your weakest and most in need. Don't let the difficult circumstances you encounter discourage you or make you want to give up. I am using them strategically to refine you, shape your character, and prepare you for the blessings that will come your way. Know with certainty that I will be by your side constantly, and that I will never let you stumble or fall if you hold my hand tightly. I will gradually remove the blindfolds from your eyes so that you can also see the incredibly good destiny that lies ahead of you. Your current struggles are the seeds that will finally bear abundant fruit. I am your light during the day, your guide at night, your defender and protector, your parent and guardian, the voice that speaks through you, and your eternal Father. I adore you completely. Hold on tight, for I will provide unwavering support when you encounter seemingly insurmountable obstacles. Don't be afraid of anything. Accept this deep affection and allow it to change your life completely. I am always at your side, assisting you in every way, providing for all your needs, and wrapping you in my peace. So think often about my assurances and promises. You are my beloved child, and I care about your well-being at all times and in all circumstances. Remember that you are not alone in this journey. I am guiding you into a bright, happy, and hopeful future. I am here now and forever, always faithful. Your faith is being shaken by doubtful voices that hammer constantly at the walls of your mind. Stop blocking my love with those lies. Breathe in my peace deeply. Let me enter your heart. Let me come in with my shining sword of truth. I know that you have endured great adversity and hardship. Your wounded heart may feel discouraged, making it difficult to trust in love again. But I have the power to drive those stinging doubts far out into the ocean, where they'll never return. Remember all the times you have clearly seen my influence on your life. I have performed many miracles for you, but you frequently forget them or ignore them. The challenges you face right now may be causing mental confusion and anxiety about your future. I am providing you with a clean, fresh start right now. Those who need to irritate you, insult you, or defeat you will be stunned and amazed by how I guide you from a place of emptiness and lack into one that is full of wonders and blessings. After many struggles and issues, your time has finally come to shine brightly. I am giving you physical strength, reawakening those beautiful emotions that have been dormant and sleeping inside you. I will heal all your wounds, free you from your bonds and chains, and guide you to an incomprehensible treasure, wonderful freedom and emancipation. Go back to what I said and reread my promises. Put them above everything else. Keep your faith unshaken by the envious murmurs of those who envy the blessings I give you. I will make sure that there is always enough food on your table, give you a fulfilling and meaningful life, give you excellent health, protect you from danger and harm, and surround you with people who will stick by you loyally. I will encourage harmony in your home, inspire high aspirations in your heart, and give you the strength to work hard, succeed abundantly, persevere through difficulties, and never give up. You cannot see me with your physical eyes, but know with certainty that I am always by your side. Have complete faith in my ability to change your life and the lives of those around you. Walking while holding my hand every day is taking steps toward the beautiful future I've planned for you. As you travel in my love and protection, the raging storms will be calmed at my command, and the chaos will give way to perfect tranquility. Nothing will bother you or disturb your peace because your heart will be so calm and settled. Let go completely of the hurt, disappointments, and hurtful words of the past that still haunt you. I'm giving you a brand new life right now. Let's begin by speaking life over yourself right now, instead of planting seeds of doubt or failure into your future with negative words. Speak things that are true, encouraging, and hopeful. Don't agree with the enemy's assertion that change is impossible, or that you will only experience struggle in your destiny. I assure you with absolute certainty that nothing is impossible for you. Regardless of what you see happening around you, remember that I have the power to change every aspect of your life, including your relationships, career, family situation, and even your wealth and finances. Have faith that you can achieve anything with me by your side, even if it seems completely unthinkable. As you prepare for the significant things that lie ahead, have faith in the invisible realm and my limitless power. Keep praying constantly and pouring out your heart to your God and Lord, because there is much more going on than you can see with your natural eyes. Keep a strong focus on me so that you will remember me gratefully when the time of plenty and abundance comes. Seek me diligently. Contact me during the day, at night, and in the early hours of the morning to express your requests and needs. The tide is turning in your favor right now. You will encounter some obstacles along the way, but I will bless you powerfully in this spiritual battle. Your faith, your unwavering perseverance, and your willingness to pray consistently will determine your success. In this season of miracles, you will find yourself full of abundance as you provide consolation, healing, and benefits to others around you. Remain strong and determined. Let the things that are burdening you pass away. Ask for my presence to fill you. Allow your trust to be restored completely. Know that you have my undying love. I'm searching for brave people like you all over the world, using you to produce good fruit. Very soon, all of your worries will disappear completely, leaving negativity behind in the dust. I erase your mistakes, burying your wrongdoings in the deepest seas, removing the heavy weight of your past. If your problems feel too heavy to carry, give them to me and let them go. I have purchased joy for you at great cost. It is a deep and lasting joy that surpasses any fleeting satisfaction this world can offer. I want you to be happy and encouraged in your heart and soul, even when you encounter challenges. This joy gives you the supernatural energy to smile and trust in God. My hand gently molds every decision you make and guides every step you take, making sure you follow the beautiful plan I have made specifically for your life. Have faith in this divine plan because it will empower you to accomplish amazing things on your path. You will heal and influence people's hearts in ways you can't even imagine right now. Do not be too hard on yourself or undervalue yourself. I will be giving you a big, important undertaking soon, and I want you to be ready and willing to follow my instructions. Let a renewed determination to serve me and participate in meaningful work fill your heart. Every situation you encounter and every moment you experience is carefully crafted by me so that you might learn, expand, and gain strength and wisdom. Honor and power are mine, and I want to share my mindset of love, success, and fulfillment with you. I want to show you how much I value you, not to punish you or make you feel bad. No matter how old you are or how many challenges you face, I encourage you to keep doing what you love. When you feel vulnerable, overwhelmed, or like giving up, remember this outpouring of love. Allow it to guide your actions and decisions. Reflect for a moment on the words I have engraved permanently in your heart. Remember that my greatest desire is to empower and inspire you. I want to take you to a place where you can find peace and security under my tender care, away from the hardships and sorrows of this world. Keep this fact in mind when you are doubting or feeling hopeless. Keep it deep in your heart and let it be the anchor of your soul. As you drink from this life-giving spring of my love, let it be a constant reminder of my love and support for you. Your triumphs and victories will illuminate your path and guide you safely through the darkest valleys. I am the light that drives out all darkness completely. If you follow me, you will walk in the light of life, led by my words, which serve as a lamp at your feet and a bright beacon on your path. My promises surround you like a strong fortress, giving you strength and protection. Those who come through me will find refuge and nourishment. I am the doorway to salvation. As the Good Shepherd, I sacrificed myself for my flock, saving you from despair and empowering you. Trust in my resurrection, because it is through me that life overcomes death. You will rejoice in relief from failure, victory over defeat, and endless eternal life. I command peace and tranquility over your life. I am with you through all your storms. You are too strong for your enemies when you're walking with me. I listen carefully to your cries and provide my comforting presence to help you through all challenging times. Your confidence in me will increase dramatically as you see my promises come true in your life. You will realize the extent of my love for you, which is far more powerful, unwavering, and unconditional than any human love. I am your safe haven, your strength, and your refuge when you are in desperate need. Let my heavenly love fill the void and emptiness you have been looking for elsewhere. My love is what you need. Always put it first, and it will always be there for you. I promise to support your faith with unwavering, constant support. I will give you the encouragement and security you desire whenever you need it. I want to lead you, guide you, and open all the doors that need to be opened in your life. Please know and believe that you are never alone. My pleasure and joy are fulfilled when you put me first in everything. My love for you knows no bounds or limits. Put your complete faith in me to support and guide you on every path and in every decision. Watch as doors open and your path becomes clear as you keep me at the center of your life. You will be blessed by my presence and guided by my hand. Hold fast to your faith and keep your hand close to mine, because no one can harm you while I am by your side. They won't dare approach. I will give you victory after victory as a sign of my high regard for you, not just as random gifts. I am accelerating time so that you may receive the rewards you have been craving as soon as possible. Your enemy's attempts to disturb your peace will fail completely. As you listen to these words today, gather your thoughts and emotions. Open the doors of your heart and let me enter every area. Let these words serve as a reminder of the life-changing path you're on. I'm making changes in your life that are specifically intended to help you. Once you are ready for what lies ahead, seize opportunities without hesitation. As you listen to me carefully, you will meet new people who will offer you opportunities that are unmatched. The challenges you face are not barriers or obstacles. They are stepping stones. You can relax knowing that spiritual wonders and miracles are happening nearby. Your faith in this fact is wrapping you in my sacred embrace, keeping you completely safe and gently sculpting your existence with heavenly care. With patience and trust, challenges will become gifts. Your household is receiving provisions and experiencing peace. My unwavering love, the greatest gift of all, is already yours. I'm showing you daily how loyal and faithful I am. The wise decision you made today was to bring your wants and worries to me. I'm here to help because I know you can't handle this burden alone. I want to improve your life dramatically. I have the best things for you, and they're coming in a calm and thoughtful manner. I obviously do love you so much. You are so precious to me. You can always feel my love for you surrounding you like the air you breathe. Remember that I am always here for you, just as I am right now in this moment. Even if you woke up today feeling sad and worn out, both physically and spiritually, even if joy seemed to elude you and hope seemed far away, I'm here now. We've been conversing for a while now, and the time has come to push forward with determination, dig deeper into my words, and have complete faith in me. Don't rely just on money or material things. Don't let bitterness over missed opportunities bring you down. I have something much bigger and better in store for you. Give me your whole heart and live an amazing, abundant life. Clearly state how you truly feel about me and how much you love me. You could hardly imagine how powerfully and lovingly I work in your life. I promise you that everything will work out for your good if you trust my ways. As proof of my active involvement in your life, you are about to receive fascinating, wonderful news. Your excitement is not unwarranted or misplaced. It is a prelude to witnessing my kindness and power in action. Today is the first day of seeing the significant ways I'm affecting your life and the lives of those you care about. My promises will come to pass before your own eyes if you believe in me and are open to me with pure intentions. Keep in mind that I am working in your life in small but significant ways as you go about your day. It may be a sudden burst of happiness, a meaningful conversation with someone, or a gentle nudge in the direction of a totally new possibility. These are well-placed tokens of my love that act as constant reminders that I am at your side, actively participating in your journey every step of the way. Breathe deeply and slowly. You are now free of the burden that once weighed you down so heavily. The burden of the past is leaving you. Feel the fresh power washing over you to revitalize your weary spirit. Despite the fact that life can be challenging and that your hardships may cause you to lose sight of hope, I know that you and your Redeemer are still alive and strong, standing in triumph where loss attempted to rule, and walking in faith where fear once gripped you. Death's shadows are being overcome with the help of life. I am the answer to every problem you encounter. Your story does not end here in defeat. It would not describe or define who you truly are. I am your beacon of light, even in your darkest hours. Don't worry anymore. I am always right here for you. I will always be by your side faithfully. I am your devoted father and your constant guardian. Trust me and lie down in my care. Find comfort in my strong hands. I alone remove all barriers and open all doors in your life. You cannot fully comprehend or understand how I provide for you. My strong hands protect your destiny. My unfailing love now surrounds everyone you love. You sense my presence everywhere you go. You have been waiting to hear my voice, and now here I am, open to what I have to offer you. I have a powerful plan with the intention of absolutely succeeding. There is someone in your home who loves me, trusts me, and prays for me with all their might. That ray of hope is you. You face the challenges that burdened you yesterday with newfound bravery and faith today. Cling firmly to me. You will succeed as you overcome the obstacles. Do not forget that I love you and your children deeply. I can see how much you love your children, and I watch over them, guiding their every move, even when you cannot see it happening. Since you provided for their needs when they were younger, it may seem now that they are moving away from you as they grow older. Rest assured, I am always monitoring them. I have chosen you for this role as a parent. Let them continue their journey. I came to give you strength and peace of mind, because I know what you're afraid of. My eyes never leave their path. I am always watching over them. Don't give up on them. Be firm and consistent in your prayers. Let your sincere requests fill your home, showing your children that there is a parent who genuinely loves them and has a strong faith, who prays for them daily before my everlasting presence. I understand the tension that comes with not knowing what your children are doing and being worried that they might be influenced negatively or make poor choices. They should remember my way of life, my love for them, my concern for their well-being, and my solid, sincere plan for their lives. I am here to lift your spirits and bring genuine warmth and love into your day. I'm always by your side, and I've never forgotten how much I care for you. Know that I am not distracted by other things. My focus is on your permanent health, your lasting joy, and your complete salvation rather than temporary pleasures. Hold fast to what I'm saying today as you hear it. Your strength will rise. Your soul will find renewal, filled with a magical vitality that will surprise you. I am sending you this message to inform you that you should not be worried. Your success in all your endeavors is predestined and guaranteed. Consider the path of your life, the numerous limitations you have faced, the conflicts you have engaged in, and the adversities you have conquered. And here you are standing tall today. Your resolve warms my heart, and your courage inspires me. Think for a moment about all the bravery you have displayed throughout your life. Dream big and boldly. Take on the challenges that lie ahead, knowing that I will always be at your side, ready to assist you in realizing the dreams we have set together. Don't let worry deprive you of your dreams. Remember all the times you faced big, difficult challenges, but you overcame them all with my help. This shows my love and support for you and your strength. As you face new challenges, see them as opportunities for even greater victories, rather than signs that you might fail. Every situation is a blank canvas that your faith and my power can paint into a beautiful tale of success and triumph. I will force all your enemies to leave. I stand up powerfully for those I love. Because I am your God, I have perfect plans for you, and your destiny is bright and full of joy and hope. Those who hurt you will later regret what they did. Those who hate you will learn a valuable lesson about raising their hands against you. Don't shut yourself in your room, complaining about the past, screaming at an unhearing wind, or seeking the false comfort of people who will ultimately hurt you. Love me here at my side more than you love those unappreciative people. Take advantage of this opportunity because I am removing boundaries and disputes. You will experience a love-filled, happy life that is unlike anything you have ever known before. I have a powerful task for you to complete. Take the first step toward your goals because I'm creating a clear path for you to follow. There's no reason to backtrack or look back. No one in your immediate vicinity cares as much about you or wants the same quality of life for you as I do. You will be blessed and led through me every step of the way. Let yourself experience the deep comfort of knowing that you are loved and protected by a God beyond your understanding. I am not looking for anything material from you. I do not value jewelry, gold, or silver. What moves me is your sincerity and faith. You want to change. You want to live life to the fullest, using your abilities to help others, especially those who are precious to you. Stay close to me and rely on me when doubts begin to consume you. I'll always be by your side. You can come to me anytime knowing that I will never turn you down or reject you. I am giving you courage and determination because I genuinely love you. Do not be afraid. You are surrounded by my hope and grace. My plans for your life are woven with the very fabric of victory. Even if storms rage all around you, I will bring you through your hardships and lead you to complete victory. Go forward like a warrior who is meant for glory and triumph. You are strong in me. I have lavishly anointed you, showered you with my favor, and placed you in a leadership role for a new era. I can accomplish extraordinary things through you, but watch out for pride and arrogance. You are not weak. You are never alone. I will support you. I will demonstrate to your family that even the most difficult and demanding circumstances, such as chaos, adversity, and scarcity, can be overcome. Continue to be modest and humble. Align your heart with what I teach. Show kindness and humility to everyone around you. I need your actions to demonstrate to the world how much I care. This is the moment when you realize your destiny. When you are prepared for success, even during difficult times, you will rise from the darkness and shine brightly, proving my strength through your life. As you read and hear these words, understand that not everyone will receive them. I share this truth with many others. I love you very much, but some people may choose to reject what I offer because they are influenced by those who wish to keep them trapped in sin and misery. Trust me to avoid doubt and make sure you receive all the benefits I'm offering. I know how strong your faith is, and I understand you well. You have my undying love. Accept the blessing I am giving you now. Never give up and continue to have faith in me. Raise your hands to the sky when you feel like you can no longer bear the weight. When you feel like you cannot go on any longer, remember how warm my love is all around you. Never lose sight of the fact that I am at your side. Other people aren't always reliable. They can sometimes disappoint you deeply. Don't let your soul rely solely on other people's love and approval. Remember that my love is the best, most unfailing love there is, even though I created you for relationships and love. Don't link your fate to people who can stop loving you once they have everything they want from you. Protect your heart from those who might try to hold you back. Avoid giving priority to those who want to violate what you believe to be true and hurt you. Hope is what you asked for. Peace is what you were longing for. Receive it now. Take each step with confidence. Sleep soundly in my hands and walk fearlessly, knowing that my strong hand is protecting you from any danger, whether it's time to rest or to face challenges head on. I have wonderful things in store for you. Because I am your God and I fulfill my promises, your future is full of joy, tranquility, and hope. Put your faith in me completely. Rely on me, and I will help you navigate the road ahead. Let my unwavering love give you faith as you go forward. Keep in mind that I help you always. Who can stop me if I am for you? You have never been and never will be alone. Together, we will walk this path, and you will witness the fulfillment of all my promises. Look up beyond the challenges of today and toward the eternal home I prepared for you before the beginning of time. It is a paradise of unimaginable joy and beauty that exceeds your most extravagant dreams. I walk with you, giving grace and purpose to every new day. This gives you strength and hope for the journey. Keep going forward. Every action you take has divine purpose, and happiness awaits you wherever you go. No matter what other people think of you, it doesn't matter because you are unique and you are mine. What matters is what I say about you. I declare that you are complete, cherished, valuable, and extraordinary. I speak fresh life into your heart, just as I did when I created the cosmos. I've given you my spirit, my very own breath, just as I gave Adam and Eve life. You are chosen, loved, and recognized from all eternity. You are not a mistake. Throw away the lies that have tried to keep you stuck. Feelings of inadequacy, uncertainty, and embarrassment. I'm asking you to accept the truth of how I see you. See yourself as I see you. Recognize your value and face the future with confidence. You have what I purposefully placed in you. Let my words fill your heart. You can discover your inheritance now, not in the far future, but right now. You can proclaim my strength, wisdom, contentment, and peace. Come close to me. Our relationship is full of love and beauty, grace upon grace. Like rain that waters the land and brings forth new growth, allow my purposes to establish themselves deep within you by reawakening them. If you spend time with me, the seeds you sow will grow and thrive. You will soon witness the signs of flourishing life emerging. Hope will bloom again before your very eyes like a beautiful flower. The barren places will give way to landscapes of joy. My words will be the nourishment your soul requires, constantly reminding you of who you are in me. You will feel my strong arm protecting and helping you. Everything that seemed to be long gone is now awakening to show my kindness and glory in your life. I will bring these things to pass as I speak them over you. I guarantee my faithful promises. I'll complete the work that I start. I'm working all around you, even when you can't see it. Restoring, rebuilding, renewing. You will feel my presence alongside you every day. Even in the mundane times, you'll feel waves of delight flooding your life. Trust this truth. Accept it. Hold fast to the knowledge that your Heavenly Father has valued you now, in the past, and forever. I whisper to you every day, making sure that my words remain deeply embedded in your heart, even in the face of hardship. I am constantly working for you. I am here to heal you, to restore you, and to bless you abundantly. Your name is lovingly written in my book. You are highly cherished and chosen. You are coming to the end of a difficult period and entering into a new season. in which my promises from the beginning of time will come true. Hold on to me and have the strength to persevere. Don't be afraid of the challenges ahead. Realize that you are not alone because of the numerous guardian angels that surround you. As the heir of all my benefits, you deserve my love, have the right to inherit everything I've prepared for you, and are destined to walk in the promises I've made specifically for you. My blood has cleansed you completely. You have been pardoned. Therefore, embrace this message with all your heart. My love for you is limitless and infinite. I am your strength, your truth, your King, your Lord, your way, your life, your future, and your present. Are you convinced of this? I'm right here to help you. Find comfort in the knowledge that you can face every day with confidence. These words are meant to give you peace, tranquility, and trust. I've always been your loyal friend, and I promise to support you even in the most trying situations. When your heart is strained and your soul is exhausted, if you wake up with hope and listen to me, you'll find the courage to get through any day. You can rest easy knowing that your Heavenly Father is with you even when you stumble. Know that my love is unfailing and my grace is countless. You are destined to thrive and live life to the fullest, despite the challenges you encounter. Accept this as truth within yourself, because I have made a completely happy and peaceful future just for you. Do not let difficulties bring you down. Instead, cling firmly to my affection and live life abundantly. Remember how valued you are to me, even when you feel attacked. Rest assured that I love you even if others retreat. Your freedom came to me at the highest cost, no less than my blood. To me, you are everything. I am gentle and humble so that you may learn from me. Your mind will find peace, and your spirit will find rest as you do. Through you, my living water shall flow, giving others life and benefits. Do not minimize the fact that I gave you a prosperous life today, because I chose you. You are not your own. You were purchased at an unimaginable cost. Therefore, give me your will and your heart. You will receive a great reward in heaven. Rejoice knowing that I have already defeated the forces of evil that try to harm you. The road ahead may seem difficult, but know that I will never leave you. I am your loyal guide. While others may mock or condemn you because of your faith, I am always by your side, as your protector and refuge. I will never sleep or turn away from you. You are the jewel in my crown and the object of my love. I have inscribed your name on the palms of my hands and carved you on my heart. Stay close to me, resting in my protective embrace. My eternal spirit has written this story in your soul, rather than in the fading ink of human promises. Nothing can change the fact of who you truly are to me. My love will always be there for you, even if you wander away. When you return home, we will celebrate together, because you were lost, and now you are found. Let your heart thrive through every challenge you encounter, because I'm transforming every difficult situation into an opportunity for personal growth. You are a divine movement, a march of faith, a celebration of triumph, and a witness to a heavenly purpose fulfilled. Your strength comes from this alignment with my purpose that enables you to overcome limitations and flourish in the environment I've created for you. Accept this journey, knowing that my power and love will light your way. As my beloved, you inherit this legacy, and my righteousness will be passed down to your children and beyond. Value yourself as much as I do, and I will meet all of your needs every single time. Keep this precious identity in your courageous heart. You will do things you can't even imagine, and leave a legacy that will last for generations if you stand firm and walk with me. My goodness persists for ages to those who love me and obey my commands. My kindness and grace last for 1,000 generations. Enter my rest. Know that I am God and be still. Give up trying and worrying, because I am working for you even when you cannot see it. Seek my kingdom first, and everything else will be added to you. Draw closer to me, and the enemy must flee. Be humble, and I will raise you up at the right time. I am already preparing you for the land of promise, where I will lead you, and where abundance is overflowing. Remain optimistic despite the instability of the world. Every storm that shakes the earth allows me to show my power. Have faith that everything I have spoken will manifest in your life. Do not doubt my promises, regardless of what you see. I will return soon, and you will be completely redeemed. I am your constant guide and support system. If everything else fails, I remain the solid foundation beneath you. Find comfort knowing that I will always be at your side. This journey from pain to joy is a wonderful testimony. Avoid being arrogant or believing that your skills are the sole result of your own hard work. You are my beloved. Nothing can take away your blessings. Give your heart entirely to me. Be courageous and embrace your faith. I remember the promises I made to you. When the time comes, I will account for all of your tears. I have heard your cries. Even if jealous people try to harm you, have complete faith in me, because the day of your vindication is near. Declare openly with hope, my God stands with me like a mighty warrior. Believe it with all of your heart. I am your strength and your fortress. I am the beloved child of the Almighty. He surrounds me with his angels to protect me from harm. He is my faithful shepherd, my healer, my provider, and my constant companion. Walk happily on the path I have prepared for you. My love for you has been constant, is constant, and will remain constant forever. I am faithful. I stand by your side. As you greet each new day, realize that you will not stray. Do not allow depression to pull you down or let negative thoughts enter your mind. Know that even when you doubt yourself and feel unworthy of such love, I'm always right here. I'm not waiting for perfection. I don't use your accomplishments to determine your worth. Right now, I love you just the way you are. You have my undying and eternal love. Walk with the confidence that you are highly favored and cherished. Have faith in what I have promised, and let my love guide you. You will be transformed because of my love and power. Share your desired successes with me. They are already yours to claim. Accept this reality and allow it to fill your heart with joy and peace. I want to know if you believe how much I love you. I invite you to open up to the love and gifts I have given you. Be humble in your approach to life. Do not treat people arrogantly. Always show kindness to those in need. I give you blessings so you can help others. I love you so that you can spread that love around the world. I give you strength to rescue, help, and guide the lost, beginning with your family. Ask for forgiveness and extend it freely to others. If you do that, I will bring abundance into your life and solve many old problems. I will bring peace into your home, and the pain of yesterday will disappear forever. My precious child, as we come to the end of this message, I want you to know that everything I've spoken over you today is sealed and secured in my heart forever. You are not just hearing words. You are receiving life, hope, and a brand new destiny. The struggles you've faced have not been in vain. The tears you've cried have watered seeds of breakthrough that are about to bloom in ways that will leave you breathless with gratitude. Right now, I am releasing angels to go before you, clearing paths, opening doors, and removing every obstacle that has stood between you and your miracle. This is your season of unprecedented favor. This is your time of restoration, multiplication, and divine acceleration. Everything the enemy stole from you is being returned with interest. Every dream that died is being resurrected. Every hope that faded is being rekindled. Stand firm in faith, walk boldly in confidence, live fully in joy. You are my beloved, my chosen, my treasured possession. And I will never stop fighting for you, providing for you, protecting you, and loving you with an everlasting love. Your best days are not behind you. They are right now and stretching endlessly before you. Receive this blessing. Walk in this promise. Live in this truth. I am with you always, even to the end of the age. Amen.